probably PK into likely Meta or something like that. And I will say the thing is that there is still a bingo line open. It is not a full majority game yet because CBD has center square. So that means that Raydance has to get a block on this diagonal, top left to bottom right, because that is still a threat. You need to block that to win by majority. So CBD can assume that Raydance is working on either Metter or Bale, or Letta and Consort, right? So we can assume one of the two, because that would mean that here we get the final block for full majority win. So that is likely CBD's plan is to just get some like 1 or 2 squares, and then at that point he can just work on every single one of the remaining squares. So if he can just get 1 more square, potentially 2, he can just start splitting on everything. We will see how that goes for him. These are 6 very, very, very long squares. So I feel like it's kind of anyone's game still, even though CBD's ahead by 1. This is kind of anyone's game. They both have Rusted Anchor. CBD's with Sacred, and Raydance has Cold on it. I would say for Raydance, you probably want to switch for Bale over to Heavy. When you go Heavy Infusion on the Rusted Anchor, you can then switch over to Dragon Communion Grease, which is very, very powerful. Just a lot of extra damage, and it's also pure thrust, so it's going to be very effective with that Heavy and Dragon Communion Grease. But Cold is fine too, it still works, but it is going to be a little bit weaker than Heavy with Dragon Communion Grease. Now we'll see if Raydance decides to like pivot out here and work on another square, or just send Bale. At this point, I think you're just going to send, because you can very, very easily get sniped on the other. Just because of like the context of how long these squares are. It's very, very hard to split here in the situation. Splitting here generally means that you're going to have to end up going for that square eventually. Whereas splitting on an earlier square in the match, even if you don't get that square, it's working towards other squares in the future. But in this case, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different directions being pushed. The only double up being Letta Consort. So there's 5 different directions being pushed, and getting progress on one means nothing if you don't get the square. So it's not like a square like Night Bosses where killing Solitary Jill is also a drop weapon, armor set, and NPC boss. You literally just have Bale, then Midra, then PK. It's very, very different to split in this situation versus splitting on things that have synergy. So we have 2 boss fights on our screen, which is very, very hype. We have PK and we have Bale, which is honestly very hype. I like seeing that. I like seeing boss fights on both POVs. I will say it's a little bit too much. I think we're double, triple dipping here with the amount of boss fights here in the late game. This is like an Omega late game board. So we will see how this goes. Raydance here getting a nice dodge into a punish. That Rusted Anchor, like I said, being pure thrust damage is really nice. I will say he would be doing more damage with Dragon Communion Grease. However, it doesn't really work like that if you have Cold. There goes that roar attack from Bale. We'll see if Raydance goes for a punish here. Does not. Fair enough. There's a small window where you can punish during that attack. CBD here getting phase 2 from PK. With that Sacred Rusted Anchor doing a lot of work. Gets knocked out of that Ritual Sword range. However, he does have Rakshasas, so he still has that damage buff going from that. And actually, like, this might come into play because there's so many bosses that you have to fight here. I think if there's ever like a race between CBD and Raydance on one boss, CBD probably wins out just because of... Oh my goodness. Probably wins out just because of the value of the Rakshasa armor. It's like, what, 8% damage with 3 pieces? 6% damage, I think, with 3, and then 8% with 4? Because it's 2 for each. So... Stafford, hello. Welcome in. And this is actually a situation where I feel like if you're not going heavy, it'd be worth it to go for endurance levels so you can wear the rest of the Rakshas's armor. Honestly, I feel like that'd be worth it. And also, it looks like CBD has Blade of Mercy, by the way, and Raydance is not a Blade of Mercy. That's also another damage difference that we see here. CBD also has frozen armament as well. So he can have infinite frost freeze essentially. That's kind of crazy. PK should be going down here any second for CBD. And afterwards, oh my god, it goes down! No way! I am so sorry. I think I cast or cursed that one. I think I cast or cursed at CBD. Guys, I can't believe it. Hang on one second. We could have a match brewing, guys. We could have a good old Bingus match brewing in a second. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. But all right. Looks like we have a good old match. All right. Mortal Shell 2 bingo. Sheesh. Alrighty, let me hop in and say hi to Aggie. Bingus.
Bongus. Hello, sir.
Hello, Aggie.
I think I've only got one in me. If that's all right with you.
Yeah, sounds good with me. I was doing some Mortal Shell gaming a second ago. Just finished.
Nice. How do you like it?
It's pretty good. It was definitely
the demo.
Some bugs.
You mean? Right?
Yeah. There definitely was some bugs, but it was good. I enjoyed it.
Right, I think it's pretty good. Yeah. Did you play the first one?
I did. Yeah, a long time ago. It was very short.
Same. It is short. Yeah. I liked the first one though. And this one definitely
nice, yeah.
seems like quite the improvement.
Do you have
got a seed
lobby?
in a lob?
Oh, there you go. All right.
Yes. All right. DLC, if you don't mind.
Of course. Are you red squares or are you blue squares?
I am red.
Okay.
Is this a cursed seed? It just crashed. Uh-oh.
Oh. Mine did not crash, but maybe a skill issue? I don't know. We'll see.
Possible skill issue. Yeah, I got it. This
there you
time.
go. Okay. Sometimes it
try.
takes a couple of tries. Bug.
Okay, we're looking at a heavy crossbow.
Yep. And then none is the rune. Lens between rune.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Sounds good. All right. Well, good luck, Aggie.
Good luck to you as well. See you on the other side.
You as well. Alrighty. Okay. Duplicate remembrance one time. Thanks, Ben. How come? Wait, how are you? How do you not have rent anymore, Hero? It's five shadow points that you earn in 20 minutes. That's funny. All right. Lamenter, ADM, Deathrite Bird, 10 Skidoo is important. I think. There's Devonia, 2 Blessings is back. Is so back. 2 Hanging Pots. It's like the only rush square on this board too. It's pretty crazy, actually. Forked Greatsword. The Great Hammer. Okay. Well, that is an Omen Killer Cleaver. Is there any reason to get the... anything else besides the Omen Killer? Probably not. Is Holy Bonk good versus anything else on this board? Not really. Holy Bonk is good versus Romina and possibly Gaius, but there is ADM, so that's just Wild Strikes. Hello, Scribe. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for the good luck, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Duplicate your remembrance one time.
But I can also that you're not. Then why? I am Kale.
I am Kale. Bang. 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 $23.12 for that one.
Well, you're.
There's actually 4 in the DLC, Scribe. There's 2 that you can pick up, and then there's 2 you get from killing each of the Tree Sentinel duo in Hinterlands. I feel like the Blessing Square is something that both players would rush in this board because there's Skidoo as well on the board. I'm gonna grab the Skidoo. If I lose it because Aggie skips the Skidoo, that's fine. I don't know if he would skip the Skidoo, honestly. I know that Tom did once versus me, but that's the only time I've ever seen Tom skip the Skidoo, and it actually mattered. We both skipped the Skidoo. Wait, you guys can't see my game? No way. Say psych right now. Say psych right now. I think I fixed it. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. I was playing Mortal Shell, so it didn't transfer over. cost you some seconds. Well, you guys couldn't see, so I feel like it's more important that you guys can see. I don't think it even costed me time. I think I was able to do it in the loading screen. There's skill A's as well on the board. It's a good first square in this board. Blessings is very, very rushable. And it also gets you access to Skidoo Altus, so that's generally a good square to rush, would be the Blessings. It's also on a diagonal, so it's quite important. I would expect that we're both going for this. We also got 2 Skidoo each for going for it. So it's almost like going for it is, you know, there's 0 punishment for going for it, because, I mean, you want Skidoo anyway in the DLC, and there's 10 Skidoo on the board. What up, Nike? Sub 4, holy schmoly. I feel like going into the fort there was probably greedy. Or like not going into the, yeah, like going to the fort, grabbing the grace and dropping none was probably super greedy. The Bingus chatters are in full force. I see. Ancient Dragon Man. Okay. Well, the good news is that I probably have to go for Concoction now. Like, he's probably gonna do Pots next. But I need to go over here to at least be able to contest the Concoction. I guess my routing was a bit predictable with going for Hanging Pots. How come, like, I start doing bingo for, like, 7 seconds and, like, 4 weird chatters just spawn in? I don't get it. It's like the bingo effect.
Please.
No, I wasn't talking about you, Scribe.
Are you the Tarnish? Lady led us another Tarnish. My name is I too. So here's to new big. Well, I'm not.
I think he can just give you the poison now. Just Ba instead. True.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Letta and Gravebird. I'd have tried acting like a fifth.
Hello. Together. Many things. Give this. He asked me to.
Well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid the old. Sorry. Oh, I have to say it's wonderful. I don't think I'll have to think. You two, I'll mix up. If you find sleep is then take this can for you for all.
No pots just yet. I guess I don't have to upgrade just yet if I'm gonna do forges, but I don't think I am gonna do forges actually. I'll just buy that great axe in case. I mean, it's not the best, but it is power stanceable. How do you feel about going into the season with Tom? I feel a little bit nervous because of the competition, like all the other players from all the other regions, but so I haven't really seen a lot of them practice yet, so I don't know like exactly how that's gonna go. Power stance. Yeah, we got good old power stance online. That's true. That's true. Damn, dude. Dude, the Ancient Dragon Man square promotes 2 horrible lines to block. That's so funny. Hardest opponent for you? Well, I don't know exactly like how tough every competitor is because I haven't got a chance to play against everyone yet. But so far, obviously, like NPT and NPT. I mean, as far as like who's in the competition, definitely NPT and. Definitely Raidens, and I've heard that Roman is a menace. Sirius is also a menace. I mean, everyone's good, you know? Everyone's good. How many matches have been lost to Healing the Wounded Kindred? I mean, I can't really count like the number of matches, but I know for sure. Like I know of 2 matches in particular that were hard to win because of that square. There's also so much south in this board, actually. It's kind of crazy. Is there any backside at all? I guess there's sorceries, but... Oh, there is Skadutri Avatar. That's true. And I guess Skidoo is hard without Gaius. Okay. There do be backside on this board. There do be backside. Is there any more? I don't think so. There's no like kindred stuff. But yeah, getting in the keep early is also nice. I didn't even hear the ding on the hanging pots. Uh-oh. Maybe I just wasn't listening, but I heard when I mark my square, I heard the ding, but
Thank you.
thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, it probably was like the stagger. Well, I can't do Mesmer until Scorpion Stew is marked, or else I lock myself out of Scorpion Stew. Okay. I think I'm gonna go do sorceries. Yeah, he do be over there. He do be past ADM. It's a little concerning, actually. South was a good region to go for sure. I mean, I could do Brillana because it is like a night boss potentially, but I do want sorceries as well. What do you do next if he's by there? Probably Deathrite Bird. Yeah, Deathrite Bird makes sense to do, I guess. And then what do I do in response then? I don't really know. This is a game where it feels bad to not be South, so I have to either contest South or get everything else in Shadowkeep.
Wait, well, you're...
My brain is definitely not in Bingus mode, though. Unfortunately, I wish it was. But it is not in Bingus mode. I will kill ADM, though. And then grab the sorcery probably over there. That was what you thought I would be. The good news is that being south is great, but there's still a lot of squares set there, so I don't think he'll get every single square. Down there. Okay. Ancient Dragon Man. Good fight. Low Aldaz. We just started, so we'll see how it turns out, how the match turns out. Wake me up inside. Doesn't know where I am. That's true. That is very true. Yeah, I doubt that his fight was faster than that. I mean, obviously it was very quick, but I at least gained some time back by having a super fast ADM. Yep. I mean, I have a feeling that he's going to say the same thing. Like, I just feel like, listen, Omen Killer Cleaver, I just feel like there are certain weapons that just break the game in a way where it's not bingo anymore. I think Omen Killer Cleaver is one of those weapons that just makes it feel like not like bingo and something else entirely. It just makes it so easy. I don't know. Yeah. Omen Killer Cleaver, Starfist, Power Stance. Power Stance anything, really. Yeah, I wanted that. That's what I was going for. That's what I was going for. Thanks, Appo. Okay, I'll get Deathrite Bird then. Hopefully I will. I have to assume that I'm a bit more set up for this. Full set for diagonal pressure. Do you know the quest line for the Greybird armor? Like, it's very long. It's not a very viable option right now. At least, I guess he can't know that I'm here this quickly. Because that was a very fast ADM kill. So I'm here very quickly relative to what is usual. Yeah, the armor is just the inner limb. The last piece of the armor is an inner limb. So yeah, not a very quick thing to do. That was a very early AoE, but I will say that happened at like 60% HP. Wow. I've never seen him do it that early before. He just did it right away on cue. I have literally never seen him do it that early. Kill him, please. Thank you. Nice. Again, dude? How much money does Rolana give, chat? 230k, right? $230. 240. So that means that I would need 160 runes to. I guess I would need 500k. So. So I would need, for 500k, I would need 360? No, 200 and something, right? 200, almost 260, yeah, so yeah, 260.
Thank you, kind sir.
Okay, so we'll spend like, yeah, like that. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. I'm gonna warp here in the Memory of Grace at this Grace, so I'm at least somewhere like a little bit quicker. All right. Now I'm ahead on dupe. Actually, the fastest dupe is probably not this one, but this one progresses better, so it's worth going for. Set requirements are not an issue at all in the DLC, Rob. Because you get so much money from killing things that stat requirements are not an issue at all whatsoever. It's a perfectly viable weapon. But yeah, you're probably thinking that it's a static weapon, but it's randomized because it's bingo. And also it's out of the way too. Compared to the DLC, Rolana is pretty neat. I think a lot of her attacks feel frame trappy, but she's pretty neat for sure. I wonder if this point it's faster to just go for backside access. I mean, I have first floor for potential Jory, but you mark the night boss, I guess. Having no leveling squares is kind of insane. I feel like it always spawns in with Memory of Grace, but how much more do you need for 10? I'm at like 5 right now, I think. I'm actually at 6. So for 10, you would need 6 fragments for 9 and 3 more. So I need 9 fragments. And then right now I have 2. So I need 7. Isn't Aggie a head start? Because if he committed to Golem, he will have either the armor or the other square? Golem? I'm confused. Hey, Pepperidge. The 2 forges? Why would he... What square did he mark that puts him near a forge? Let's get access down by Midra. He's holding Lamenter. I'm gonna get map right now. Potentially go to Devonia, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, well, it's actually the opposite. Jory is... Actually, no, you're right, you're right. Jory is in the way of the batting hand. Yeah, you're right, sorry. Devonia Death Knight could be super lucrative.
Thank you, kind sir.
Devonia is not a boss in the DLC, but Death Knight is. Yeah, so that would be a kind of a cool play for Column 5. So I already have Verlana. Devonia is just like an enemy that just hangs out by the Furnace Golem. But yeah, that Death Knight is a boss, so that would be kind of cool to combine that with
Thank you, kind sir.
Knights. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Said I need 9, so this gets me 3 if I go here. Now, if I'm Aggie, I have to make sure that I block, or I get Scorpion Stew before going for Gravebird Armor, because he locks himself out of Scorpion Stew if that's the case. In this context, it might be worth it to lock yourself out of 1 square, but it's also a dangerous row 2, so he kind of can't ignore row 2 and also block the diagonal. So we're gonna try to leverage both threats as much as we can. We have a double threat on him. You fucking kidding me, bro? I fucked up the skip. think I need to work on the skip. That one almost didn't work as well. Yeah. Yeah, his last mark with perfume bottles. I assume he's just like missing out on like a lot of map right now. Be my guess. He needs to go get his map set up. The Centaur, I don't think you can, Gizmo. I think that one is actually, like, you don't have a spell for that one. His last mark was like 14 minutes ago. Yeah. Don't you ever get stuck in the sky. I just went to Skidoo 8, so I need... This would be Skidoo 9, so I need 3 more fragments. Honestly, I might just do Skidoo 10 right now. I only need 3 more. You know what? Timing doesn't really work out like that. Don't you ever get stuck in the sky. Like, there's the 2 in the Skidoo Altus Church, but I don't know. I need one more quick one. I don't think there's a quick one that I could grab. I guess I could grab the Ensis one, I guess. That one's not bad. But the problem would be that I would have to do invaders while I'm there. I don't have to, but it's more efficient to do invaders while I'm there. I feel like if I mark this, it pushes them into forges. Which is kind of bad for me. Like, I need to get a block on row 5 and column 2. I think for him, he might want to avoid locking himself out of the stew. So maybe he does the stew instead. How do people dodge that by like walking around him? I don't understand it. Why don't I just do this? Why don't I just do this, chat? I don't have to play the game if I just do this. Wow, so cool. Thank you, thank you. I know, I know. Very cool of me. So exhilarating. I love power stance gameplay. What's up, Stair? That was a very funny entrance. I'm not gonna kill more. I'm just gonna kill Queeline. And then go Skidoo Tree. I have a reason to believe that he doesn't have this much Skidoo yet. And he would have a hard time getting it without doing what I've done this match. Because he went south, so there's like no Skidoo down there.
Those stripped of the grace of gold
I think for this guy, it's probably better to just wild strikes over power stancing.
My words, graceless heathen, thou shalt not evade the flame of my
So I'm gonna go to the church district grace, and then do 10 Skidoo there. Or I could even hold it till I get to Skidoo Tree Avatar. So I don't think he has this much Skidoo. Like, the plays that I've done were intentional plays to get Skidoo. Like, both churches for blessings, and then the invader. I killed Hippo, which he probably didn't do. I went to Rail Base, which he probably didn't do. So, I mean, I could probably even just light the Grace, warp back, 10 Skidoo, do the skip. It's a little greedy though, so I'm gonna do the 10 Skidoo now. Next to Devonia, there's Skidoo. Yeah, exactly. A lot of things that I've done this game have been Skidoo motivated things. So that's why I felt like holding it for so long was worth it. So I had reason to believe that he would not have this much Skidoo without Gaius. Because there's no hinterlands in this board besides Metter, so there's no reason to go for Skidoo really. What's going on? Could have been a few things. His last mark was bottles, and so the last bottle usually puts you inside Lamenter's jail. So it could be a Lamenter incident, potentially. It could be a snipe on Devonia, because he had no map, so he had to go to Shadowkeep from no progress. So he probably has been losing a bunch of Shadowkeep squares for the past 20 minutes, if I had to guess. Or he's setting up forges and Gravebird armor, which would also be a smart play. But he'd have to probably beat me to Skidoo Tree, which is not going to happen if I go now. It could have been a snipe on night bosses, or like, sorry, not night bosses, but dupe, because I did Verlana for a night boss, and that was just the one remembrance that made sense to do, just because you can't really do mess around the board until you mark Stew. So the only remembrance that made sense to do on this board was probably Verlana, and I was ahead on Verlana and the dupe. So I assume that he just is very, very behind on map progress and is suffering the consequences of just going south without getting map first. Thank you, Bandicoot. It's a bit of luck, too. It's a bit of luck as well, but yeah, I mean, I think I played this board in a way where he had little chance of responding to my threats. Even though he had his own threats that were pretty scary, I just built around the squares that I grabbed. Having fun? I'm having so much fun, Dillis. Playing with my good pal, Lilium Agacus. Having the time of my life. How about you? Are you having fun? Do I have fire? I don't think I even need fire at 10 Skidoo, honestly. Yeah. Trying to get the avatar. The problem this game was that there was so much Shadowkeep that, and it was like frontside Shadowkeep too. There's a couple of backside squares.
Thank you.
But the problem is that it was just so inconvenient to go to backside this game that he probably didn't do that. You've converted an Aggie fan. Well, I don't know if I would like to convert people, but thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. I think Aggie's great. Love that guy. Did I buy this already? I did not. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, we are big Aggie fans in here. Oh my goodness. Well, that is damage. Oh. The dodge consistent? I mean, I barely get hit by it, so I would assume so, yeah. Yeah, Devonia's not a boss, so she does not count for that square. Woo, power stance! Yay! Yay, power stance!
GG's.
GG's, Mr. Aggie.
My Skidoo is dead now.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Were there some snipes then, this game?
Just that and the dupe, which was also like 10 seconds.
Damn. Did you Rolana for the dupe?
Yeah.
I see.
I had a feeling you were going to get that first though, because I assumed that was what the Mog money was.
Yeah.
And I was still in the fight when you got that.
Yeah, I mean, I also feel like I had very strong map presence this game. I saw what you were doing down south, and so I just took the time to set up my map a little bit. And I feel like that definitely paid off later in the game.
Yeah. I don't know, this is kind of a weird board.
Yeah.
I felt like as soon as the dupe was gone, like, it was just so straightforward because of the diagonal threat. There was like nothing well, it felt like there was not much I could do.
Well, also,
like, you had a billion options.
There's also stews. Like, even if you rush for the
Yeah.
block, you lock yourself out of a square. So
Yeah.
it was a very odd one for sure. Did you think I'd go for the column, or like was there a moment where you thought I'd just rush the diagonal, or?
I thought you would at first because like it's kind of unstoppable unless you thought you had like a progression disadvantage. Because like I mean it's literally just an 80% race at that point.
Yeah, I agree.
Like it by default blocks all of my other possible lines, so like I didn't have any other counterplay for it. If you were to pursue it.
I think for me, why did I decide to not go for that? I think for me, because I was ahead at that point after I'd gotten like dupe and then Memory of Grace, and I had a bunch of Skidoo prepped already, and I was near Devonia. When I realized that I was ahead, I felt like I didn't have to take the risk of going for that, because going for that would lock me out of the stew. I think it was just because I didn't want to get locked out of a square, which honestly was worth it if I could just guarantee a dub. But yeah, I don't know. I think I just decided at that point that it'd be better to spread around the progress or the priority and get a majority advantage. But I think rushing that honestly wouldn't have been a bad play either.
Yeah, no,
I'm not sure.
I don't think what you did was a bad idea either.
I just wanted to get Skidoo.
It's just one way or the other.
Yeah.
I feel like from my POV, like the only thing I could really do was hope that you would just race 80% and then somehow lose.
Right, yeah.
Because I don't. Well, I mean, I guess, or I could just try to like randomly snipe squares and pray that you weren't doing that, even though I'd have no feedback on that.
I feel like the meta, from what I've seen with other players, that even if they have a line like that, where it's like, oh, if I rush this, I win the game right now, a lot of players don't do that, actually. Like, more than you'd think. I don't know if you've noticed that too, but it just feels weird. I don't know. It feels weird just rushing a line like that. In this case, it is unstoppable because you can't get a bingo threat online before I finish that one. But even in cases where it's like literally game winning and unstoppable, I don't see a lot of players like just rushing the line. Maybe you see different, but I personally don't see that a whole lot.
No, I think you're right. Yeah, I think people should.
Yeah.
Probably.
No, I totally agree. I think after seeing that line and I'm just wondering why I didn't go for that. I guess maybe because I thought you would have had that prepped by then. Because I didn't see that dupe was a snipe. I didn't see that I didn't see that you weren't working towards that, I guess.
Yeah, for sure.
So.
I feel like from the like losing POV, it's easy to tell when they could just rush it down, and then like there's nothing that could be done. But yeah. From the one having to like make the call on whether or not you go for it, like you got to be pretty confident in your information on your opponent to like actually commit to it. And I mean, again, like I guess there's not really like a ton of reason to, because I think also just having the threat and then just doing other squares to get other threats online is like
it's less
just
risky.
as lethal,
I feel like.
and a lot less risky. Yeah,
it feels better, I guess. Like it feels better to do, even though it's a guaranteed win if you go Gravebird and Letta. It just feels less risky. Because again, like I mean, I feel like if Stu wasn't on the board, I'd be way more motivated to just rush it. And I guess so would you for the block as well. Because I just think the idea of a square being locked out is just always scary for me.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I did have both threats potentially blocked, though. I had column 1 and row 2 blocked, so I didn't have a huge reason to be scared of that. I think for me, I think my plan was like build up row 2, and then if you went for Stu to block, I knew that you were going to go for like Greybird and Letta, so I was going to probably set up Letta while you were potentially going for Stu, and if you didn't, I would just go for row 2. But
yeah,
I don't know. What were you rocking for a build, by the way, this game? I assume you started with Omen Killer.
Omen Killer, Bonnie Butchering Knife, Power Stance Skullbird.
Me as well, yeah. The knife that, or the axe and Bonnie was the Gargoyle Great Axe, yeah.
Okay.
There was a moment in the game where I was two-ending the Omen Killer, and I was like, wait a second, I can just do this. And I equipped the other one, and I was like, oh, okay. Well, this is just a lot easier.
Yeah. It is a bit of a dumb build, for sure.
Yeah. Do you think that it'll be rocked quite a bit in the main season?
I think so, definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
I was saying it while I was, like, fighting Rolana, but, like, I didn't even, like, play very well versus Rolana, and it's still just, like, faster than, like, an actually well-executed non-power stance spam.
I would agree. I think because the poise damage
is just silly.
Yeah, the poise damage is just so oppressive. You get so many staggers for free. Hammers are even worse. Hammers do even more damage. Or, like, even more stance damage.
Great hammers?
Yep.
You mean? Okay, yeah.
Because there was Black Steel in the starting class, and if you went towards the Blessing guy and just killed him, he drops a hammer, so...
Yeah, I was thinking about that until I saw Omen Killer. Oh, yeah, they should definitely at least make the jump talisman more expensive. I feel like
it
that's
being
the least you can do.
15k is, yeah, criminally cheap, I feel like. I didn't even have it this game, honestly. But
Really?
yeah, well, because I was just two-ending the Omen Killer. Like, I didn't plan on power stancing. I had Ritual Sword, Axe Talisman, Rotten Sword, and Lord of Blood Exaltation. So
Interesting. I'm surprised you wouldn't plan to power stance with a Great Axe in starting class. I feel like whenever I see a Great Axe in starting class, I'm just like, oh, okay. It's definitely just gonna be the play. Because I mean, like, all the Great Axes are good, right?
Yes, there's 12 checks and 11 are hits, and there's only one miss, which is the Death Knight, which is still good enough to power stance with.
Yeah.
But I guess my answer is that I just don't like it. Like, I don't enjoy power stancing. Yeah, like I think it kind of like it lessens my enjoyment of the DLC, so I just choose not to in some cases.
Yeah, it takes like all technical skill out of the fights for sure.
Yeah, and I still think that two-handing is slightly competitive. I mean, you have to have like a ridiculous amount of fight knowledge to make two-handing better, but it's not terrible. Like, you can still make it work two-handing. But
fair. That was like relatively short. I guess I could do another.
yeah, we got him for one more, chat. Let's go. Huge.
Run it back.
Were you thinking about doing forges, by the way, to just push me into the Gravebird armor? That's what I thought you might do.
Really? I don't know. Maybe in my head, 2 forges is like ridiculously long, but maybe it's not that bad.
Well, in this case, it gets you closer to a Gravebird piece, like the better chess piece, I guess. And potentially you can drop down to the Death Knight from that Spirit Spring. So it's not terrible. Like, I don't know if you know that skip, but you can jump from like the Red Bear NPC Spirit Spring to the Fog Rift Catacomb.
Oh, can you? Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. It's not
Not know that.
I don't think it's very hard or anything. You literally just like jump in the direction of the catacomb and you just kind of land next to it. I didn't do it this game, but I should have done it this game. Because I had that grace pretty early because you set up forge, or you put me into forges or Gravebird. Are we running it back, by the way, or would you like a base game?
Yeah, let's keep doing DLC.
Fair. I need DLC practice as well. Instead of joying, let's add a buh, all lowercase.
Oh I already judd.
Okay, I can show.
I mean,
He's meta.
Shotel.
A Shotel.
Shotel. And medallions.
All right. Yeah, my axe was plus 24. Yeah. People are saying that you were out damaging on Skidoo Tree. I don't doubt it. I mean, I didn't set up the jump tally, or I didn't really set up much. I just kind of sent it.
Yeah. I assume I entered the fight quite a bit after you.
Yeah.
One thing I don't like about bingo is how, like, when one player marks a square, like, the chances of the responding player, like, being stuck in combat or something, so they can't immediately respond, is like so high. And then it's like, okay, well,
yeah.
If the next square is obvious, it's like, okay, well, now I'm definitely going to be behind on that one too.
Unless you have like some hidden map
with
priority or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's more of a problem in DLC though than in base game. I think in base game it's a lot easier to respond.
Yeah. Well, I think like the order of events in DLC is just a lot more predictable, I feel like.
Yeah. No, I would agree. I also have a Shotel as well.
Cute.
Gentleman's Shotel only. Pog.
Okie dokie.
All right, Aggie.
Well, good luck again, sir.
Good luck. All right, hello. Welcome in. 1 Bingus to 2 Bingus. He said he's going to do 1, and now he's doing another one. That's crazy.
Thank you, kind sir.
Skidoo 11. 3 night, 3 status. Thank you for the follow, dude. Remembrance. Fingy, Rakshasi, Two Handy, Drain the Water, Moonrithil on a diagonal, Ancient Dragon Man a square again, with oh my god, dude, the synergy is nuts here with South. Holy schmoly, the synergy is just nuts. Bandit's Curved Sword, okay. Looking like we got a whole lot of hoopla here. Bruh, I don't want to use this weapon again, man. I swear, dude, the DLC has such shit drop rates of weapons that you only get good weapons in the DLC. I'm gonna grab this. I don't care. I don't want to use the Omen Killer again. I'm just so bored of like the weapon choices in DLC. It's like Omen Killer Cleaver.
But I can also why I am calling.
Well, just take Axe out of the starting pool, and there you go. Like, you have to go to Bonnie Village at least to get a great Axe, right? You at least have to use something else for the first 5 minutes of the game. I don't know. And it'd feel a lot better. Just take Axes and Hammers out of the starting pool. Or just add Sombers as well. Sombers has a lot of garbage in the pool.
Well, you're...
Two Golems. I'll grab Scorched here, I guess. It's kind of an obvious ADM rush game, again. Three pots as well. I mean, if he has Omen Killer, I can't really contest on ADM. Yeah, I mean, if you added Sombers, like, I don't know that that would be that crazy of a change. Like, I know Domo's been against it in the past when, you know, auto upgrade wasn't a thing, or like when, you know, even having unlocked races wasn't a thing, so you had to like literally go to EG, or you had to either, you know, find your stones and then go to Hugh or go to EG. But it makes more sense to have Sombers in when the format isn't that oppressive. Sombers aren't as oppressive in this format. Because Sombers are worse than Smithings. Like, way worse in an auto upgrade format. So do 11. Is there catacombs? Oh. It's starting after Domo announces the date. Yeah, soon-ish. There's no date yet. I'll see what we can do on this board. Like, it is a very obvious start Omen, Killer Cleaver, kill ADM board, but I don't know, I'm just so sick of Omen, Killer Cleaver in every single game. Is the Hinterland's Finger good? This Falling Star Beast? Colossal. Yeah, I could drain the water. Drain the water. That could be a good play. This could do 11 as well. Just need to get a blow a finger first. So I guess we won't do combat. We'll just rush towards Shadowkeep, do drain, get the whistle, then blow a finger. I don't know if I'll be able to get there first though, if he does ADM in 4 minutes. I did not mean to grab that. Yeah, it's also 3 status effects too. That's a crazy double up, man. And then it gets you a drop weapon. Yeah, that's just like, I don't know. I think that's just like the absolute state of DLC bingo. 3 status fix ADM gives you a dropped weapon. The absolute state of DLC bingus. He either died or didn't go for ADM. Or he's trying to get status effects applied. Work hammer. Like literally, like we have Power Stance Great Hammer in the shop. I don't get it. Literally, Power Stance Great Hammers in Roundtable shop. You can't escape it. You literally can't escape it. Everywhere you go, there's something abusable in the DLC. I don't know. I guess I shouldn't complain. It's just, I don't know. I'm just so bored. Well, the downside of power stancing in base Elden Ring is that you need to upgrade 2 very heavy and expensive weapons. It's not like intended for auto upgrade to be a feature. Like, it literally costs you like hundreds of thousands of runes to upgrade 2 weapons that can power stance. I just feel like I think what's causing the axes to drop so commonly is that there's like no somber great axes at all. There's like 1, and it's like long halved, right? Are there any other somber great axes in the entire game? So like the fact that it's forced smithing makes it so that like you can only really get a handful of weapons, because a lot of weapons are somber actually. We also have 1 pot crafted too. Build around this row 4, I guess. Going to clubby better. I mean, it would be like putting a band-aid on like a giant, you know, gashing wound. You know what I mean? It would, I mean, be a band-aid fix, but wouldn't fix everything. You know. I think the only thing that would fix it would be maybe auto upgrade just not being a thing in the DLC, or it being a like banned tech or whatever, like just outlawed by the rules. Yeah, I think the cleanest way is to just say you can't wield 2 weapons of the same type in either hand, because like paired weapons are balanced around being paired weapons, right? Like paired weapons are not broken. Like Radahn's greatswords are not broken. They deal a lot of damage, but they're not broken because they're designed to be paired weapons, right? So it's not even like, oh, you can't use Falx now, or you can't use backhand blades. It's like, well, I mean, no, like you still could, but yeah. Yeah, so the Memby ones, yeah, so Godric's, PK, and Winged aren't in the pool for the check and for the starting classes. Yeah, you're not alone, Odysseus. You're not alone. We're beating a dead horse a little bit, I think, but it's for me. It's getting to a point where it's hard to enjoy the DLC because it's just so obviously the best play to do, and I just don't enjoy the playstyle at all. I wouldn't push for a ban. Like, if Doma wants it the way that it is, that's totally fine. I'm not gonna push for a ban or anything. I just might do a little bit less DLC practice than base game practice as a result. That guy's like a sniper. Holy shit. Well, yeah, especially because there's a new cool square, like get the two-handed talisman. Like, that square is designed to be a square that gives you that you spend time getting that makes it more powerful. But if you're power stancing, it doesn't give you any benefit at all. So I honestly, like, I love two-handed talisman square. It's a great idea for a square, but it's overshadowed by power stance. Yeah. Like this game with Brickhammer, could you imagine? Brickhammer with two-handed tally with, you know, heavy infusion with the S scaling with strength. Holy. That sounds like so much fun, actually. I might still do that, actually. Three pots? How can I do 3 pots? Guess the fly pot. And then wish I knew like all the pots, but furnace pot, I guess. And then I can actually use the pots to kill the furnace golem. It's kind of fire, actually. Honestly, if I'm just gonna go buy from more anyway, I may as well just read for the Embers of Mesmer. There's jails in the board. We can grab this, I guess. Dude, this is mean. He probably gets forced through PCR here. Damn it. Problem is I have to scroll up once on my map. Probably a night boss, I would imagine, with 3 status effects. Honestly.
Together, even if so.
Hippo? Could be. I would assume probably like a night boss, like Edred or something like that. Sork only on the board too. It's always the wrong pickup. It's always this one. That's the bone shard. No, I'm going Hinterlands. There's a big chunk of squares in Hinterlands right now. What's really scary about column 1 is that it requires Letta and Consort, and then Skidoo, which requires going to Enir Limb probably, and then also requires getting a lot of runes and Memory of Gracing and leveling up. So column 1 is basically just a 80% speedrun of the DLC. But you can't just rush it because you need to get blocks elsewhere. Let Aggie worry about it. I mean, if he gets the block, I mean, I guess it is consort, but like, he doesn't have to go consort right away. Because I still have to get strong before I can fight consort. I could just die there for half an hour. Because I'm not strong enough to fight him. Or some shit like that. And he also can probably rush row 5 before I can get to consort. Honestly. Matter gives you a lot of money. Belong a Finger is part of Matter's questline. He's near a jail with ADM. So... Secure golems? What, over blocking row 5? What if he just blows a finger first and does Metter for level 85? I can't go to consort before he can do all that.
Well, I am. It is a inland seeing that we allow me.
If he does golems, they need to block the diagonal, sure, but... I don't know. He's kind of forced into it after I marked pots, so... Is it daytime? Okay, well, I guess it is daytime. I thought it was nighttime. Nope. That's unfortunate. Dude, are you kidding me? That almost fucking killed me. Good. I need money. Am I at 0 skidoo? I'm at 3 skidoo. These things suck. Grab this clump of money. That way I can set up the brick hammer.
Wait, well, you're...
Charge tally as well, and then I'm probably gonna get the 2-hand tally. And then... yeah. I don't need to buy a wet blade because I'm gonna be using an Ash of War, or heavy. Brick hammer. Could have grabbed the Ash of Warp first, I guess, for one less warp.
Always.
And then we'll buy some greases. Then we'll just pump strength.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Appreciate it, appreciate it. What's going on, Nard? It's called Dark Chamber Entrance. Strong versus slash, yeah. True. Rolana makes sense for the Membi square. Probably should have done that as my last, or my second night boss. I had time to do that. I wonder why he didn't rush it right away. It's like 6 minutes that I had to do that. I did not get the dropped weapon, so I need to wait to mark the dropped weapon. Well, I only have 2. Yeah, I feel like I probably sent him a blow finger. If I had to guess what happened, it'd probably be that he went for blow finger, because he probably thought that I would go for the pressure, and then instead he wanted to go for row 5. Because I always say that, like, Consort Radahn is never, like, real pressure. It's never, like, a real threat. I don't know, it doesn't feel like a real threat to me. Whereas something like Metter is a real threat, because you can just go for that super easily. Like, being pushed into Metter is different than being pushed into Radahn. Radahn is such, like, a nothing burger square. Like, you're not going to Radahn. Like, bullshit, you're going to Radahn. you know, that's probably what Aggie was thinking. So that's why he tried to set up other stuff instead, which makes sense. Again. You can always Savage Lion's Claw over that. Didn't want to try it out though. That's like Bis for Gaius. Nice. One of the best weapons you could have gotten for Gaius. That's crazy. Let's go get the two-handed talisman now. What does he have? Row 2? I guess I could get a dropped weapon. Does... Shit. Yeah, I think getting a drop weapon is probably safer. Getting Loger. That's my second, by the way. It's not my third. My first was Moonerthil. My second was this one. That's Poker. I'm not super excited to see it in the DLC. It's not a very good weapon in the DLC. But yeah, it's alright. It's not bad. I'm gonna go for the Skidoo. You know, I'm curious what the hammer is. I'm really curious what the hammer is. That is very usable. Did I grab the skidoo? I did, right? Check. I did indeed grab the skidoo. Okay. Now we go for the two-handed talisman. It's bedtime. Okay. Sounds good, Delis. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Good luck in your match. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. And have a good eep. Buh. That's right. She's right.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow. Be here till I fall asleep. Thank goodness. I almost cried. Scovy, thank you for the glorp buses. Sheesh. You know what's crazy this game, chat? Not only did we have power stance axes in within, like, if you combine Roundtable plus this axe and Bonnie, we had power stance axes, okay? We also had 3 hammers between the shop and the dude that were all power stanceable. And we also got power stance greatswords as well. So we have 3 different power stance options. And if I don't use any of them, I'm putting myself at a disadvantage if I'm not using them. So, you know. Kind of queasy. I could row one. Row one, I probably have like pretty set up over Aggie. I don't do meta builds. Well, to be fair, Brickhammer is pretty meta. To be fair, Brick meta is very, very meta. Brickhammer is very good. That skip's hard, man. Hard to get in a match, I feel like. It's so funny, this little ruin that I used in my first playthrough to get up here is like the meta spot to get up now if you're not doing the other skip. This is how I got up there. I didn't know the intended way on my first playthrough. I'm gonna kill this guy while we're here, because this one is a little more out of the way than the others. I don't know how that missed me, but okay. All right, we're gonna work on Skidoo now. Well, we're gonna get Memby, but we're gonna work on Skidoo now. Actually, why are we killing them? It's a horned warrior. Row 1.
Always.
Thank you, Tater, for the good luck. Much appreciated. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Oops. That's why I don't like doing that setup. I like doing the other setup better. So I can buff in peace. Wait, is it hitless? I don't think it's even hitless. I think it's just Memby. Why did I reset them? I thought it was hitless. Okay, so he's at least in the Shadow Keep, which means that I should probably do the Finger Creeper before Skidoo 11. I'm 7 right now. This gives me 9. I'm missing 1 for 10. So we need to go for Ancient Row. We'll do this first. I really wonder if I get an incident early on with the 3 status effects. Because, I mean, it's the only way that I see this board not going his way. Just because, like, his play would have been so much stronger. Best magic boss in the DLC? Probably, Mariga. Yeah, Libirith is good too, I guess. What am I fat rolling do to? Twin Talisman? Okay, so I have 6 and I'm Skidoo 7. I didn't mean to do that on purpose. Puts me to Skidoo 9, missing 1 for 10, so I need 4 more. This sets up Dancing Lion, sets up 500k, level 85, 11 Skidoo. This is definitely the play right now. Honestly, good old 2-ending Brickhammer seemed good this match. Way better than Backhand Blade. Unfortunately. I low-key kind of miss Season 4 meta. I might be the only person that misses it, but I feel like Backhand Blade Great Katana was so much fun. But Brickhammer is also a lot of fun too. Other options are pretty fun. But Great Axe is a bit too strong. Like, even if you're not power stancing, Great Axe is a bit too strong because like it's just the best weapon to fight a lot of bosses in the DLC. So the meta went from Backhand Blades or Great Katana to Great Axe or Great Axe or 2 Great Axes or Great Hammer. So no, there was no auto upgrade, and there was no weapons in the shop in Season 4, Faye. Yeah, no auto upgrade or no weapon rando. True, Azu. That would have been better to grab that for sure. You're right. Okay, so Rao Skidoo and I guess Ensis Skidoo makes 11. I can't think of any faster. Well, I guess I can think of faster ones, but they don't give you the same map access that this one does. This play does. Do the skip. I'll do it after the match. I feel like doing it during is a bit weird. There's nothing to do it for. I'll do it after though. I promise you that. I'll grab the grace. Yes, exactly, Mitchell's. Exactly. That's what I mean. I don't want to be bad-mannered and just fuck around. You know, I want to just, like, you know, end the game if it's available to me. Did I practice it? I practiced it, and my setup seemed better. Just because I feel like you could land on a pretty stable spot consistently, rather than hoping that you land on the right branch at the right time. Because I feel like that one's very like slidey. That branch is very like slidey, I feel like. But okay, we have 8, which gets me to 4. It would be 4 left, and I'm at 9 Skidoo. So I need 2 more still. So yeah, I was right with my math. Cool. Technically, is loft parkour down to the hand faster than the Ensis one? Probably is. Technically, it is faster. Man, 5 horn is a lot. I can get 4 with my current access, but I need to get Bellarat for the last one. Which I guess you need for Dancing Lions anyway, so it's fine. I wonder if Aggie's incident with ADM had to do with the Omen Killer Cleaver doing too much damage and not getting 3 status. That actually could have been a thing. Well, now it's not faster than Ensis. But it was faster than Ensis until I quit out. But technically, I think it's faster. Technically, I'm pretty sure this one is faster than Ensis. If you just need 1 and you have Loft Grace, I think this one's faster. And then you just would probably do the Skidoo here. Because it's faster than warping out. 3 to 5 should be meant to push Ballarat. I agree. Yeah. If we kill everyone available to us right now, we could end on the one in Ballarat on the way to Lion. So if we route it correctly, we should probably do the ones in Rao. Good for anything? I think just for the vanilla secret right scroll. But there's already a skip to secret right scroll anyway. I don't think that grace is good for anything besides keeping the hand up when you pull the lever for backside or back to front to back skip. Otherwise it goes back down. So the correct sequencing would be Ancient Rao is 2, so I have 3. And then I get the last one in Rao base. That's 4. Or, you know what? Better sequencing would be the 2 by Romina, than the 2 over here in Ballarat. On the way to the last lion. Or the other lion, I guess. We'll quit out here so we can do a pivot warp. To the next one. Pivot warp to the Ancient Rao ones. Ancient Rao Horn Warriors. The tower.
Thank you.
Main entrance. Meow, 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 meow.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follows, guys. Much appreciated. Appreciate y'all. I got ganked. Fuck, dude. I got ganked by that one. Why did he come in out of nowhere, bro? What was bro doing? I guess a better question is, why did he not just jump me right away if he was going to jump me in general? No stance break. You know what's even funnier about that statement is that if I had 2 hammers instead, I would have gotten a stance break immediately. He's got golden eyes. Could be big shmoney money. $42,000. Sheesh. Sheesh. You know, sheesh. Always be power stancing. Very true. Very true. No, Azu. Kali only sells buffs. And like passive effects, no damaging spells. Well, that should be it. Should be G to the G. Unless he has 4 dead already. Darn. Back-to-back veggies, baby. Thanks, Skobon. Appreciate that. I can wait to see myself in Season 6. I simply cannot wait. I've not seen anyone hit it yet, Ryuji. I've seen Tom get it and then fall off right away. That's all I've seen. The closest I've seen was him get it and then fall off. GG, Mr. Aggie.
GG's.
So, how did the start of the game go for you?
Not well.
I was kind of
Not
thinking
well.
that you had an ADM incident or something like that.
No, I went for Moonrithil, and then you got Moonrithil. Because I died to fall damage twice going down to Moonrithil.
Oh, I see. Did you start with the good old Omen Killa Cleaver?
Yeah, I mean, how could you not?
I did backhand blades, just, I don't know. I was like, I don't want to start with it twice in a row. I don't know, it's just like, whatever. If he gets ADM 3 status
Fair.
effects, that's fine. I just wanted to use something different. But I ended up switching over to the Brick Hammer anyway. It was in Roundtable. So I was like, whatever. Brick Hammer is good. The Brick Hammer. Because
Fair.
there was 2-handed Talisman, so I was like, if I can just do a pure strength build with S scaling heavy, that sounds pretty nutty. So I went for that. What happened in this game? Yeah, so my plan was to go for Moonrithil, which honestly with the backhand blades felt kind of nice, because you can't actually Wild Strikes Moonrithil. So that was actually why I went for Moonrithil, is because I felt like I had a little bit of an advantage, just because backhand blades hit so fast that I was able to apply status pretty easily. So I was expecting ADM, which is why I went for Moonrithil. And then afterwards I went for Drain the Water right away because there was a big clump of Shadowkeep squares, and row 4 was very scary. I was surprised that you didn't go for pots right away, or sorry, furnace golems right away. Did you?
No, I figured you would, so I was just working on progress to consort.
Yeah.
Or, well, I was setting up progress to consort and also road 2 for my own threat. But then you marked, I think it was Finger Creeper, and I was like, okay, well, I'll just go do it real fast, because it gives me a diagonal anyway. I figured you would just go for it, because with the pots it would be so much faster.
I was thinking about that too. I just feel like consort is kind of fake pressure. I don't know. Like, I feel like whenever it's built up on me, I don't expect my opponent to ever go rush it. It is a scary square, and obviously if you're going to win by majority, you have to block it anyway. But I was more afraid of your row 5, because blowing a finger goes into Metter, goes into level 85. So if I rushed consort, you probably could have gotten row 5 first. So I wasn't super eyeballing that. I instead liked the Night Boss center square that builds up column 3, and then row 1 was kind of my plan after I got Night Bosses, was just like NPC drop weapon, then row 1, because drop weapon blocks the last scary line, and then I can just rush row 1, because row 1 has a lot of synergy. Like, I was I was at Gaius, and so I killed Rolana as my last night boss for a Membi weapon. So I did Gaius for Skidoo, did the Finger Creeper while I was back there, and then going towards Ancient Rao got me the last bits of Skidoo, and it puts me next to 2 Horn Warriors. So, and also the 2-handed tally has a Horn Warrior right next to it. So, I just saw a lot of synergy on row 1.
Yeah, fair.
And like I said, like I just feel like it had a better success rate than just rushing Radon because of the threats that still remained. And if I spent time blocking threats, then sending the line, I could have gotten sniped on Radon. So it just feels like fake pressure because your opponent is so obviously working on blocking it that you're almost never going to be ahead if they're, you know, if they're afraid of the consort potential bingo line. You're most likely going to end up being behind going into it. But I don't know.
Yeah, fair.
What do you think about what was your thought process? Like, did you want to set up consort just so that I couldn't just rush it?
I
Or?
wanted to eventually. So yeah, I was banking on row 2, which had like pretty much the same thing with Leda.
Right.
So
yeah.
I wanted to have that set up and then just be ahead of you on consort progress by the time it came down to it. But then Rakshasa decided to be a piece of shit, so I lost NPC dropped weapon.
Yeah. Would you have gotten it if you got it sooner?
Yeah, like 100%.
Okay. Did you have a sorcery only boss lined up?
No.
I feel like the hardest part on this board for that row would be maybe getting a sorcery only boss, but I would probably.
I don't know. I mean, I did ADM, so like.
Yeah, I guess
America's like available to me.
I would have probably done the tree sentinel because I was backside. What do you think about the? Do you think the Jagged Peak Drake is faster, by the way, than Mariga because of the travel time?
For Sork only, I have no idea how viable that is.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think there's like a lot of travel time for, you know, going from ADM to Mariga, but maybe you would end up saving time because the fight's probably super slow.
Yeah, I don't know.
The Comet Shard.
Mariga's just so much squishier than everything else.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know. This game was another one of those boards that just felt like there was such an obvious first play. Like, I don't know. I could have gone ADM 3 status, but I almost wonder. I was like, oh, I wonder if he didn't get it because you were doing too much damage with Omen Killer Cleaver. Like, because Wild Strikes is kind of just like that good that you could probably do accidentally too much damage on ADM. But I'm not sure.
Yeah. I don't know. I avoided it first because I figured you would go for it, especially with the diagonal, where it's just ADM, Moonrithil, NPC drop weapon.
Yeah, it's so obviously
ridiculous.
The play. Yeah, it's so funny that we both thought the other was going to do the the obvious play, and we didn't do either of them. So both went for Moonrithil, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm at a frustrating point right now where I feel like I have like decent ideas, but like just knowledge gap and skill issue. It's preventing me from actually seeing any plans through.
There are a couple of squares that are hard to math out depending on the board. Like for me, a lot of it has to do with base game stuff, but there'll be like lines that I won't see. But yeah, no, I understand. Like, what was your plan was to row 2, but what was your plan at the start of the match? Was it to build up row 4 pressure?
No, I was kind of ignoring backside because I thought that you would maybe rush drain. I feel like it could be an okay idea. So at the start, I just wanted to make sure that I got the diagonal blocked and then pivoted into. I guess I don't know exactly. Just kind of see what you marked and then go from there. But yeah, I mean, I didn't hate like ending up going for the dropped weapons and ADM play. It's just so annoying that I didn't actually get dropped weapons. Because I held it for a while because I was like, okay, he's not going for it and I have advantage on it and it's fine. I'll just combo it with Rakshasa for efficiency. And then it would have worked out fine, but then she fucking hyper armored when she's 1 HP and I just died.
Ah, classic. Yeah. I mean, it would have been a much different game if you had gotten that combo. I mean, I should have maybe respected that more. I think for me, I honestly feel like I could have probably rushed row 1 and gotten it faster. I didn't see it for a while. And I'm like, wait a second, row 1 is kind of free if I can get like towards Gaius. Because Rolana dropped the Great Sword of Damnation, so kind of just Bis for Gaius, Holy, and Thrust. I mean, it's not Strike, it's not Holy Strike, but it's about as good as you're going to get for Gaius. So I had a great weapon for Gaius. The fight was very, very fast, and then that puts me near the Finger Creeper and Skidoo. So getting the 200 Talisman puts you closer to a Horned Warrior, and then going to Rao also puts you towards a Horned Warrior and Skidoo. So rushing it maybe would have been a better idea, like even like sooner. If you wanted to do row 2, I could have probably rushed row 1 faster as well. So yeah, I don't know. This board was one of those boards that had a lot of synergy on it, and it was hard to pick the right opening play.
Yeah.
Did you contest pots, by the way? Like 3 pots?
No, I didn't.
That one's a little tricky.
But I wasn't surprised when you marked it.
Yeah, that one's a little
Once
tricky.
Once you got Munithil and
because
Drain, I felt like it was obviously going to come next, so...
like the recipes that you get are likely going to be the fire one in Scorch, and then the furnace one, and then the fly pot. They're just so like near each other. But I don't know when. It doesn't feel like a rush square though. 3 does not feel like a rush square. It feels like a mid game. 2 is definitely a rush square though, but 3 just feels kind of weird. I guess I don't know.
Yeah. I like that square. I think
it's good.
Fits in well.
I think
it's got some interesting synergy with it.
Yeah. You can also do like the rock pot. I've never had a game where it was better to do the rock pot, but that's one that you could do. You just do TLA skip, and then it's just down at Elec River. And then there's like the poison pot or whatever. There's like a recipe like next to TLA skip. I don't know what it is though, but it's like one of like the poison pot ones, but I don't know. That one's cool though. Got a lot of options. And then at that point, like when you marked Flowing Star Beast, I kind of knew it was secured. Did you like? Were you not able to contest the bingo line at that point? Was it just kind of like too late?
I just didn't bother to.
Yeah.
I mean, I figure like you're either like going for it, and I'm probably not gonna get it first, or you're not going for it, and then I need to get other shit anyway.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I just thought that like Rao was so important because you get Skidoo there. There's a Dancing Lion there. It gets closer to Letta and Consort. There's 2 Horned Warriors there. So I just thought there was a lot to, you know, kind of do over there. So I just prioritized that area a lot this game.
Yeah, that makes sense for sure. After the Rakshasa incident, I was kind of just checked out.
That's totally fair. Yeah, this board was very, very annoying. At the start, it was a lot of me saying, well, he probably gets, you know, ADM 3 status effects because that's just what you do with Omen Killer Cleaver. And then like I was a little bit annoyed at the way that the squares rolled this game until obviously I ended up getting them. And I was like, oh well, I guess I got a couple of those.
Yeah,
but
I hate triple status or quad status.
Yeah,
it's the worst square in the set, if you ask me.
It's like, it's
so toxic. It leads to just toxic, swingy games.
Well, it's also just literally a free double up because you want to use at least rot grease anyway for your first boss. So like, if you have a bleed weapon with rot grease, all you need is just frost, and then you have 3, or you know, poison rot, and then frost is also just as easy. So
yeah, exactly.
Have you actually?
I call it the kill a boss with Starfist square.
I mean, essentially that was what the kill a boss with backhand blade square of last season or season 4 felt like. kill a boss with
Was
the
that a
weapon.
square? Yeah.
Backhand blades only. Like it was like backhand blades, kill Dryleaf Dane, 3 status effects. Like there was all that stuff in season 4. So yeah, lots of swingy squares in the DLC for sure.
Yeah. It's a lot better though. I like the new set.
I agree.
A lot more.
Yep. I just feel like status effects is the only double up left that I don't like. I'm fine with Stu being a double up just because it has lockout potential. But I think status is a bit too free of a double up.
Yeah. Well, GG's, thanks for the games.
GG Saggy, thanks for playing. Appreciate it as always.
Yep.
If you ever want games, just you know where to ping.
Yeah. I gotta get back into like proper Bingus training arc.
Yep. 8 hours a day.
Just like half-assing it. Yeah. It's not working out. I'm falling too far behind. And then it's like I feel like once you're like a little behind the skill curve, it's like harder to get good practice because you're just getting plowed every game. So you don't really get to apply too much of the strategy.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing that fixes it is just more matches, so.
Yeah. We'll get there, it's fine.
Yeah. Alright, well, GG's, Mr. Aggie.
GG's, are you continuing stream?
Let me see, is anyone else playing right
Thank
now?
you.
Yeah, I'll probably continue stream.
Okay, I'll ship the gamers over then.
Gamers. Thank you.
Yep.
Alright, have a good rest of your night, Aggie.
GG's, YouTube.
GG's, bye-bye. Okay, and that's Bingus. I will take a quick restroom break and then probably play another one or something like that. We'll see. Yeah, be right back, guys. Give me 1 second.
Thank you.
Shimmy, yeah. Drink. Swalla la la. Drink. Swalla la la.
Thank you, kind sir.
Holy schmoly! Holy! Aggie, thanks for the raid, dude. What up, gamers? Welcome. Thank you for all the ba-twos. We get a round of ba-two.
Thank you.
If you're in here not from the raid. Where's all my ba-two gamers at? What up, guys? Hope you guys had fun over at Aggie's. We are doing some Bingus. We'll likely be relegated to watching React Bingus because I don't think there's a game right now. Maybe there is. I see Mitch, I see CBD, I see Jack, and I see Ray Dance, but
Thank you, kind
nobody's
sir.
playing games. So I could crash their party and ask for a game real quick. In 1 second, guys.
Then it's like, you know, you go before the game and body does its thing, and suddenly you
I
lose to
reckon-
CBD.
I still reckon the Striders get a catheter. I'm just saying.
Get the
Just do
DGen
it.
bottle out, I guess.
I told
What
Jody
a
that
time for you
joke,
to show up, Blank.
and she didn't appreciate it.
Hello?
She didn't know. She said, that's gross. Ah, hey, thanks.
What's up, gamers?
2v2, 2v2,
6x6.
2v2 right now.
6x6, 2v2?
Mitch commenting.
2v2.
Are we?
Heck
Mitch
yeah.
commenting 2v2.
Are there gamers that are still going, or are we like post matching right now?
There's 3 of us. There's 3 of us. So
Yeah.
could be 4.
Dan and CBD were about to start a match, and Jack is also here, and I'm also here.
Okay. Would anyone like to play some
But
Bingus
Jack
with me?
would.
Or
Jack would absolutely like to play 2v2 though, wouldn't he? Huh?
Huh?
Thank
I mean,
you,
if
kind
you
sir.
do need somebody to play Blank, so I will play you.
I mean, if you don't want to
No,
play,
but
that's
2v2.
all good with me.
No. I'm here for helping people practice.
Okay,
Use the tool to
sounds
be
good.
used.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
Thank you,
good
kind
luck
sir.
on your match, CBD and Dan. And
Thank you, Blanks.
I'll
with a
meet you
Z.
in I will I will head into another practice channel.
All right, I'll be there in just a sec.
All right. Thank you, Jack. Hell yeah. We got some Bingus on the board, guys. We got some heckin' Bingus action happening. Here, let me change title because we're probably gonna be playing against good old Pepe Jack. Got 38 at plus. Bingus versus Pepe Jack. Bingus versus PP Jack. True. He was actually just talking about having to pee during matches too.
Thank you.
Which I honestly, not gonna lie, during the game versus Aggie, I had to relieve myself so bad.
All right. Speaking of BB Jack, we'll be right back, and then we're good to go.
Yeah. Sounds good. I said, speaking of PP Jack, that's crazy. That is crazy. Man, I can't believe that both boards versus Aggie those boards felt so toxic. I don't know. There's something about the energy that some boards emanate where they just feel toxic to play. Do you guys know what I'm saying? Do you guys know what I mean? Some boards have bad energy to them. Some boards feel like they're just mean, out to get you. They induce bad vibes. And that was definitely one of them. I mean, I don't know about game 1, but game 2 definitely felt like a very
Thank you.
a very win more board. Oh yeah, I was gonna try a Comet Shard on something.
Always.
Thank you.
Got Lightning Ram stuck inside of the cliff. That sounds like something that would happen when you're going for Lightning Ram Square. Thank you for the follows, guys, by the way. Appreciate y'all. And then we'll go for Canvas or Graven Mass. A sweat index, true. Actually, we'll go 15 and then 16, then go a couple of mind, and then we'll give ourselves int tier. We are Skidoo 11, so it's gonna be a little
Thank you.
unbalanced. But let's do some good old Comet Stone Shard. I was also complaining about power stance that game too. People in my stream are probably so sick of hearing me complain about power stance. I need to stop doing that. It's part of the game, and I have to just accept it.
Oh, okay.
Keep
do you have,
complaining
like,
about it.
lobby and seed and stuff all ready to go?
Let me make a lobby and a seed, because I was in Aggies. Don't add the little thingy, little comma. What should we name this one? Also, do you want to play base game or DLC?
Probably rather do base. I think I'm still trying to like figure out how it works myself.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
All right, perfect.
My seed just crashed the randomizer.
Love it. I wonder what causes that to happen. Because it always works like the next time you try it. It's strange.
It could be that some seeds just like the randomization in the seed is just unstable, I guess, or I don't know. I don't know how that would work, but because I know that in certain seeds with the regular like mat randomizer, it can crash if like the seed generates like a messed up, catacomb or whatever. It'll just like crash. That image wasn't too bad. Yeah, it's a nice option for Sork only.
Sorry, what was the C? Oh, there it is. Yeah.
The eternal question. What would that look like, Wombat? What would a sweat index look like for bingo? Dude, I wonder if anybody has accidentally started as like a warrior in an official match instead of a vagabond and saw an extra class.
What?
You know, like you start as a vagabond.
Oh yeah. You slide to the right. Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder what would happen. Would it be just like a remake?
I have no idea, honestly. Wait, shit, I had all my stuff set up for Valor Mortis. There it is.
Valor Mortis.
Yeah, they had the demo come out, I think, today.
Cool. Yeah, I did the Mortal Shell one today.
Oh.
That was pretty good.
How was that?
Yeah, definitely a lot of improvements from the first game. I have a Ripple Crescent Halberd and a Parrying Dagger. With a red plume helmet and some Duelist Greaves.
Yep, looks correct.
Alrighty, Mr. Jack. Thanks for the game again, and good luck on the match.
Yeah, good luck.
Okay. We are back. I also want to ask Jack about Lion Locked, because I actually saw in Bingo Club there was like Lion Locked stuff going on. Forgot to ask him how that was going. Base game. Potential Is this the sealed tunnel game? Bro, this could be the sealed tunnel game. Why is this weapon in every single scene of all time? Take it out of the pool, please. It's okay. I could have 7 vigor. That sounds pretty good, right? I guess it has high intelligence, right? 30 int. Is any more stat dumps? Just 30 int. Okay, cool. What's the highest in 15? Sheesh. 6 is crazy though. 13 on even 13 on the stats are better on this one too, man. I can't escape it. Whatever. I'll just use it. It's fine. This could be a couple of different setup routes. I almost wonder if the shaded castle stones are better. It's also going to be an old Altus game. It's the pre-match gentleman's agreement on the great axes. It is what it is. I'm not going to force that onto them. I'm not going to force my, you know, disliking of a certain weapon or whatever onto them. If they want to use it, I'm not gonna yuck their yums. If they love it, then you know, I will let them have their fun. You know what I mean? The worst thing you can do is just be like, oh, you can't use this or whatever. Like, if they love it, that's, you know, fine with me. I'm okay with it. Red Wolves, Liurnia, and I thought I saw horse bosses. I do not see horse bosses. Borealis. 2 worms. 2 imbued is also a good rush. 6 Ashes of War is a pretty obvious rush, but I can't do it with my current weapon. It's -9. Honestly, dude, a good argument could have been like Whittle weapon for Ashes of War. I didn't even think about that. A good argument for not starting Omen Killer would have been having something wieldable for Ashes of War. So, I guess that's fair. It's a raging. Oh, there's horse boss on the board as well. Loretta is pretty good then. Loretta has a red wolf, a Liurnia boss, and a horse boss. And an Everjail. Loretta's pretty good. I don't think it's a blue red or rush game. I think it's maybe rush imbueds. Church of Ella would have been cool to grab here. But it also is a time sink. Okay, I don't know if I should do imbueds first or what, because I mean I need money, but if I'm doing imbued sources, I don't need money. Is there anything that has to do with Celia? Is there any reason to go above Millicent? I don't see anything. There's no Grail without status effects. No Radon's Great Rune. No Putrid Rot Trio. There's Garong, but that's Third Church. Yeah, no reason to go up there, I guess, this game. So I guess the best 2 imbueds would be grafted and then yeah.
They sir, but you, I can turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was Santorin. Treat him with.
Honestly, I could see an Ashes of War horse bosses rush where you kill 2 Night Scouts for 2 Ashes of War. That sounds pretty okay too. I'm gonna get the weapon wieldable. If Jack does that, I get the Red Wolf imbued sword key play. $23, $12, so that's 1 point or 4 points in the dex, and then 5 points in the strength. Because 23 is 16. Yeah. 16, 12 is wieldable for Great Axe this game. Big Learner synergy this game, though. I wonder, though, if it's faster to go for +0 Red Wolf versus +7. Because +7 would take extra time. I don't see a whole lot of reason, I guess, maybe besides Lyria bosses and Everjails to go past. I'm gonna try +0 Red Wolf this game, see how that feels. I also don't think I can level up if I end up using the money to level up. Lanciax and Borealis are not capital bosses. Lanciax is capital outskirts, but you don't need to kill Great Runes to go to Lanciax. Yeah, by capital squares, usually we mean squares that require you to kill Great Runes to enter the capital.
Thank you, kind sir.
Yep, exactly, Dormammu. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. I think that Sombers are just, like, that's the solution. Adding Sombers to the pool would make it so we get much less games where it's literally just Omen Killer Cleaver every single game. Like, it literally spawns for me every single match. I can't escape it. But
Thank you.
yeah, I didn't have money even to level up or like my weapon at all. Because I would have had to buy stones. So. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. The Glock in Mortal Shell, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that shotgun mechanic is actually so cool. I love having a gun, honestly, in a Souls game. It feels actually very nice. At first I was like, wait a second, guns? But yeah, no, I'm totally on board with it now. That shit is so cool. Average American. Yeah. True. The shotgun hand in Lies of P, exactly. Yeah, it feels like a alternate way to deal damage. It's not feel like, oh, it's just Souls with guns. It's like, it actually feels like it's a cool, fun way to deal damage. Yeah, Lemon. Oh, I'm doing it for the Imbued Sword Key Rush. This is also a Liurnia boss and a Red Wolf. So it's more so for the Imbued Sword Key Rush. Honestly, I'm gonna be greedy. Cold Wild Strikes is on the menu today, boys. Yeah, Golem is a fast square, but I don't want to rush that. I assume that has to do with, like, horse bosses or some shit like that. That late Ashes of War mark. Hello? What am I in combat with? I don't understand. Me. True. Both of my squares that I'm looking at block the diagonal. But, don't fucking kill me. Don't piss me off, Lobster. Am I speedrunning this? Bingo is kind of like a speedrun. I'm not currently running Elden Ring, but I have in the past, yeah. Run Elden Ring in the past. So he's opting to just rush column 3, I guess. I just think that's like the most boring way to play this board. I don't know. Playing to win, yeah. I mean, it's the correct way to play the board, but I don't know. I think I'm just reaching like bingo. Like, I don't know if there's much else I can really learn. And so I'm just trying new things, and it ends up putting me in bad situations for trying new things. Like, column through is the obvious play at the start of the board, but I just didn't want to do the obvious play. It felt kind of boring. It's like, then I'm going to do tunnels, and then I'm going to upgrade my weapon, then I'm going to do sleeping golem. You know, it's just like, I don't know. I don't want to do the same thing over and over again. $30 in whip build, true. Very true. He's right. He's right. bingo saturation state, something like that. Yeah. I'm just a little bit tired of the meta. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Where is the drop down? Right here. It's like my biggest flaw as a gamer is I just get bored really easily. So like it leads to me being in bad spots, especially in bingo. True, Nike. You've done that. Okay, no sleeping golem. I'd grab like Gatefront Grace, but I mean I need the ones, I guess. May as well just go all the way up. I need ones. Then we can do Cold Wild Strikes. Then we need the 4s as well. Any reason to do Radon this game? Just Fias, I think. Any reason to do Godric? Not really. So we'll just stop after we get this Wild Strikes. We'll just teleport back, do Cold Wild Strikes, and then try to bulldoze Liurnia. I was thinking about doing that Nike, honestly. I didn't know if it would have been faster, but I was I'm plus 0, so didn't think it'd be faster. Had the Grace too. Okay. I don't think he did caves then. We'll upgrade, then we'll do the Urnia bosses. Tree boss right here. And horse boss. We'll do the Liurnia Knights Cav for 1. And then we could do bulls. That's 3. And Liurnia is 4. Liurnia Tunnel is 4. Like, Carrion Manor is okay this game, but it's not really the play, unfortunately. As much as I'd want it to be, it's not really the play. It's too slow. It's a horse boss, it's an Everjail, it's yada 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 Red Wolf, but I just need to get fast Liurnia bosses because it loses to fast Liurnia bosses that play. Especially if I'm going to do the Bell-bearing square as well. But my second favorite place, Sealed Tunnel. True, actually. My second favorite area. I think you got the Elmer 5, so he's ahead of me on weapon upgrades. Because I don't have 5s, but I do have 4s. Could have grabbed 5s here, but I guess I'll grab 5s if I do this tunnel early for Rykard's Great Rain or anything like that. Yeah, like, the thing that screwed me was having to go for caves. If I didn't have to go for caves, I would have had a beautiful play on Liurnia. But unfortunately, the square spawned in a way where I had to block caves. Okay, that was a bunch of garbage in Round Table. Oh, I didn't even buy the stones. Shit. 1s, 2s, 3s. Then we need 4s. One chicken down, 1 cents. It's okay because we have cold wild strikes now.
You're no match loud, you're
Oh, hell yeah. Dark room. Glad to hear that you're caramelizing your mushrooms. Who's up caramelizing their mushrooms? What I have for dinner? Some chicken and rice. It's a pretty regular thing for me to be eating now for dinner. It's a regular part of my diet. Okay. This may have been a old Altus game because he's obviously upgraded. Yeah. This may have been a very, very obvious old Altus game that I just missed out on the value of. Darn. Well, there goes my row 2 that I wanted. Maybe we do just greed Carrier Manor now. You can frostbite these guys? You can't sleep? Well, you're welcome to watch stream. You're always welcome to just watch stream. I'm your entertainment. I wonder if it was faster to go to Carrier Manor through East Raya than South Raya. It could have been faster. Can you get up there from the highway, or is it are you able to get up from Bellum Highway? I'm actually not sure if you can get back up. Yeah, he's got a lot of money. I think I just missed out on a free old Altus game. Oh, why did I grab that Grace? No wonder I can't sleep. What the heck? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for saying that. Could do Radon next, maybe. It sets me up for Wolves and Fias. Problem is that column 1 is so hard to execute. Like, it's so hard to get that all, you know, get all the value out of that column. Yes, you're right. It is a horse boss too. Correct. Horse boss is honestly more important probably of a square to get. I wanted to do lane CX. Darn. Well, why would I go weeping this game? Like, what's in weeping this game that's so important to be there right now? It's a square that doesn't develop or block anything for either of us. It's fast, but that's really all it is. It's just a fast square. It's just because it's a fast square. That's why L does. It's the only reason why people acknowledge it when it gets rolled on a bingo board. I mean, to be fair, it is a quick square. Like, it is very fast, but there's just no reason to be in weeping this game. There's not a single square besides Everjail's, maybe. Down there. Faster than Melania, true. The sky is also blue. No, you never do Leonine for Misbegotten bosses, and also that's in a different direction. The direction for Sleeping Golem is by the Sacred Tears. The Misbegotten is by the Knights Cavalry, and also you never go Leonine for Misbegotten bosses, unless he's on the board himself. You always go Scaly, Crusader, and this one after Radon. Yeah, that's also not in the direction of the Sleeping Golem. There's like literally no reason to go that way on this board. You can get to Misbegotten that way by just going from the grace that you get. From the unlocked graces. Thank you, Carter. Appreciate it. Maybe with good luck. 2 bosses that ride a horse.
I see. I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually. Then there's nothing. How could this?
Our weapon is so weak. It only looks good because of the wild strikes. You know what's crazy synergy is that we now have nighttime for the Knight's Cavalries too. That's crazy synergy. This one does run away a lot, actually. I forgot. I think the terrain sucks for this one, because the terrain makes them more likely to run, I'm pretty sure. Damn. Yeah, he's just higher upgrade level at this point, because he went old Altus probably. It's stack another square to go upgrade. One can assume he doesn't have Radon dead yet. Dude, he actually has Ashavor Lightning Rim too. Damn. Kind of fucked here. Yeah, I think this game's over. What a fucking frustrating game to play, man. Time to kill Melania, I guess. I low-key hate that shit. When someone is frustrated with the game, they just go to Melania and just, like, rage fight her. I low-key kind of hate that shit. Like, I'm gonna at least try to win the game still, even though I know it's kind of over. Okay, I can take my time with this. This will probably be a snipe in my favor. As long as I can get it, obviously. You get a Somber 6 from here too. Just nice. That was probably a snipe. I mean, it was so fast that maybe it wasn't, but he probably wanted that. Because he's just doing quick squares right now. He's not really picking them based on strategy. He's just doing quick ones. But that'd be the next quick one to do. Then next, probably Tree Spirits, if I had to guess. Or actually, could be Misbegones.
Those are the challenge. Find them well. Back on no matter.
We cooked too close to the sun, gentlemen. We cooked way too close to the sun. That zombie that I aggroed, by the way, is still in combat with me. It's crazy. There are a lot of those squares in this board, yeah. I hate that this board had so many cool options, but turned into just the most meta shit ever. Like, there were so many cool options you could do, but I fell behind because I tried to do one of the cool ones instead of what's meta. Yeah, comeback is possible for sure. Yeah, I would say so. Absolutely. But I fell behind because the board was an upgrade board, like get upgrades that just steamroll everything with Omen Killer Cleaver, but I did not upgrade my Omen Killer Cleaver nearly as much as I should have, and so I fell behind for it. The icon is for one of my armor pieces, the Duelist Pants. Yeah, they attract enemy attention. It's not like I'm taking more damage or anything. It just attracts enemy attention. I have a bit of a break here where I can go upgrade. Probably grab Third Church, then go upgrade. So I assume he'll go for Misbegotten bosses now. and then, you know, put me into Gronk or Melania, then I don't think he wants to do Melania right now. So I'll go Gronk after I upgrade. Did you guys watch the Xbox show, by the way, today? I'm so sad that the games that I was excited for from that show are going to be exclusives. I feel like that was such a weird decision. I was like, oh, Gears of War. And then it's like, oh, console exclusive. Well, not playing that, I guess. There are so many games that, or like a couple of them that I wanted to play that were like, oh, only coming to Xbox. Well, not playing that one, I guess. Yeah, Fable was shown today. Honestly, I don't know. I don't think that Fable looks great in my opinion. I'm not a big Fable guy in general though. That's why. They'll be on PC but not on PlayStation. But I could have sworn there were ones that said Xbox exclusive. It said Xbox console exclusive. Like maybe that isn't what that means. But I mean, unless they meant like Games Pass, which I feel like doesn't count as exclusive in my opinion.
Oh, I didn't want me doing much, just lay out.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Well, not every Xbox game is on Games Pass though. So I'm a bit confused by that part. Just buy an Xbox, yeah. It's weird wording then. It's weird wording that they would say that it's an exclusive and then put it on Steam or on PC. It's a little bit misleading. Okay, you did Millennia, I guess. I think there was no reason to do Millennia here. I mean, I could maybe equalize it by stealing away this misbegotten square, but it would be kind of hard to do that. I guess because it's a block, he maybe goes for like Moon of Noxtella instead or something like that. My best bet is that he goes Moon of Noxtella. That's like my best possible chance of winning this game. But Jails is good too, I guess. Forever Jails is good. I need to go to South for Jail as well. think we'll do this one, then we'll go for Everjails probably. Moon is in Lake of Rot. If you pull the elevator up, and if you go backwards through the Lake of Rot Grace up to through Noxtella. That is power stanceable, but I do need some decks for that. I've only done I guess Third Church is a nice grace to have, but Jail feels pretty quick. So I have this one, I have Bulls, and then is Dawn. Is Dawn the best next one? Dawn might be the next best Everjail. So I have Last Skiar. How fast is 2 Worms? Theo is close to a Misbegotten boss. And then Volcano Manor for Rykard's Great Rune. Not bad. I have Red Wolf dead, so I also can get abducted. Bingo for Mina the Hollower. Really? That's cool. I haven't heard of that game though. So complete 4 Everjails, does that mean that you could technically do the one in Ordina and would not fight a boss? It wouldn't be fast, but I'm curious. Two. And then I think it's just a Dawn and Bulls, the next 2. It's not counted in previous seasons? Okay. I see. So hey, Hyperion. Why does a Dawn light roll, by the way? Bro is wearing like the tomato armor, but without the cape. Light roll tier? He doesn't drink the physic though in the fight, does he? 100 endurance, bro. That is such cheating, bro. From Software is literally just big fat cheaters for doing that to NPCs. Just making them all light roll for no reason. Yeah, like Gideon light rolls, that guy light rolls, Vike light rolls when he has the Dragon Bolt Blessing active. Which is why it's harder to loop him after he gets Dragon Bolt Blessing off. Okay. I always come up here even though it's not where you're supposed to go. It's by the scarab, you dummy. Damn, he's in the manor. I guessed wrong. Damn. He's in the volcano manor. I mean, it's just impossible to guess. With so many, like, kill 4 of this boss, kill 5 of this boss, kill 7 of these. Like, it's just impossible to guess what he's doing. Thought he was going for Mudonox Stellar or some shit like that. May get him closer to Rykard's Great Rune, I guess, but... what's Misbegottens are done? Yeah, Morn Tunnel. After Radon, there's one you can fight. And then... Crusader. I mean, you can do Leonine, but that one's very far out of the way for not much reward. It's faster to do Crusader than Leonine. Do I have 4 Stone Sword keys? I don't think I do. Or do I have 2? No. Need to buy some. Wonder if he's in Crusader's Cave then with worms, because it's most likely Theodorix than something else. Theodorix and Volcano Manor seem like the most common. Yeah, Millennia was very unnecessary, I will say. Millennia was definitely not very good to do this match. I was really surprised that he did it. Like, there's not, like, insane leveling squares. There's not, like, god bosses or any kind of synergy with it. It's just a hard fight, I guess. It's the only appeal, I guess, this match. There's not really a reason to go and do that. I'm very surprised that one got marked. Probably gonna put heavy on this. Because I have 10 Frost Crease now. That would be toxic and not good sportsmanship if he was stalling just so I can catch up. In my opinion, at least. Okay, my card's Great Rune it is. I know he would do it, I just didn't know when he would do it. I thought he would do it much earlier. people. That's exciting. Sealed tunnel diff. That's true. It could be. Could be a sealed tunnel diff. Why upgrade vigor over strength? Well, because it's not perfect. I'll take it sometimes, right? It's pretty long. That's exactly why he would do it, yeah. That's exactly why he would do a square like that as his last square. Fuck, man. I didn't grab the other 6? Damn it. I only have 4. It's fine, I guess. You might just not want to run to Rykard and go for this instead. So killing Radon would be a nice second step for him because it gets him access to Fia's and as a Misbegotten boss. So I think I'll do this and then go Rykard. I don't know, because he only needs to do 2 more, right? So he already did the tunnel.
Brave chat, celeb festering. If I'm no longer, I have a told business. May we meet?
Oh, I see, Joe. Awesome. I'll probably play Gears of War then. That one looks really fun. So let's go right card. I mean, that's part of the Great Rune quest line. So yeah. I do. All the graces are enabled already? Oh, in the manor? Oh, I see. I didn't know what you meant. Just blind sniping? I'm just shooting in the dark, yep. I'm literally just shooting at the dark and I'm seeing what sticks. I get +4 here, which is nice. Wait, what? I was like, that's not the right grace.
I presume. I am an old soul, perhaps.
No, Volcanimir doesn't have any graces in the mod. I could have gotten endurance, maybe. Putting the Serpenter as a weapon in general, I think it's solid. I think it's not nearly as good as people think that it is. But I think it's solid. Good weapon. Definitely an S tier weapon, but as far as bingo goes, I wouldn't really call it an S tier weapon. There's much crazier options in the game. Good night, Joe. Good night, dude. Have a good rest of your evening, dude. Thanks for hanging. Run. Honestly, it's close enough that my decisions were not bad. Even if he gets it in like 10 seconds here, my decisions were good this game. Like, honestly, it's way closer than I thought it was going to be. That's crazy.
Yo, GG's.
GG's. I'm in the Rykard tunnel right now.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
I was thinking about clearing it earlier for the lightning greases.
I was kind of assuming that you had it cleared already from your smithing stone 1 thing that you like to do.
Yeah, I mean, it was doable this game. But what really screwed me over this game was column 3. The squares just spawned in a way where I had to respond to it early.
Yeah.
And there was no, like, good square in that column. Like, they were all just, like, quick squares, but they were all kind of, like, they didn't do what I wanted to do.
Right. Were you eyeing up column 2? Because that, to me, looked like a blanks column.
Not particularly, but I wanted the smithing stone bell. I wanted the imbueds as an opener, and then going to smithing stone, like with Liurnia bosses, was kind of the plan. I don't know about finishing the column, but I wanted those 3 squares. I thought they worked together very well because I killed the red wolf for one of the keys, and then got the other from Belfries because I got the 2s and 3s
Didn't
from.
go to Kaled. Gotcha.
No, I got the 2s and the 3s from the pavilions by Smarag.
Sure. Why not contest Ashes of War, by the way? I was just curious.
My Omen Clear wasn't wieldable.
Oh, okay, yeah, same.
I probably should have contested it still, but
I just got mine wieldable, did a tunnel, and then did the Ashes, and was like, I don't know. I'll get one of these, I hope.
yeah. I don't know. For me, I just wanted the imbued sword key play more.
Okay.
Like, I feel like the imbueds is like a stronger for Liurnia map presence.
Yeah. I gotta say, like, I'm trying to steer clear of Liurnia a bit. I feel like I like Liurnia, and every time I go there, I lose the game. I don't know what it is. It just feels... I don't know. I have no idea what it is. It just never feels like it works for me.
Well, what was... Do you think Altus was the better region this game? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, basically just like... I mean, not necessarily. It's mostly just like, can you go deep quickly? So it's like doing the old Altus tunnel and like route it into Elimer to deal with the 2 columns that I was scared about, the column 3 and column 2. And then from there, you just have a quick lake of rot, and then you can just start mowing through these big chunky things like Magma Worms, Lanciax Borealis, Melania, like just get through these health pools.
Yeah, I was saying that the reason why I likely lose is because I didn't get an upgraded weapon soon enough. I saw you were just marking stuff, and I was like, well, makes sense. Was an old Altus Tunnel game, but I didn't want to do that. But I opted for Cold Wild Strikes instead, which is sufficient. It wasn't...
Oh, sure, yeah.
Didn't have bad damage or anything. It just... I was plus 12 for a while, because my Somber 6 routing, like, nothing made sense for a 6 or Smithing Stone 5s. So I was stuck on 12 for a while.
Until Abductors? Or...
Yep, I grabbed the 6 after Abductors.
Yeah, that is a long time to be 12.
And then after that, my damage felt much better.
Yeah.
But there was never time. Like, I would get behind on something else if I went for something else. If I went for upgrades. Yeah, I mean, the play was to... I did an early Loretta because there's a Red Wolf there. It's a horse boss in Liurnia. So it just made a lot of sense to go there. Because you kept marking things, and I was like, okay, I don't have to... I can greed Liurnia bosses a little bit here. And now that I know that you wanted to avoid Liurnia, I could have maybe even held that even longer.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like something I'm sold on or anything. It's just like something I've been thinking about lately. Like every time I go for imbued keys or like an early Red Wolf or like returning Tops's key or something, even if there's like 2 or 3 squares that are like pretty good in Liurnia, I just always get outpaced in the game.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it kind of happened here. I just feel like there was too many squares that were like kill 5 of these, kill 4 of these to like not have an upgraded weapon early.
Yeah.
Which Altus
just
promotes upgraded weapons.
Yeah, Altus is much more likely to get you a 6, in which case, like a rot, like that, because, yeah, it just allows you to double the damage really quick, and then you can kind of clean up everything. So I've just been feeling like early Liurnia, I'm stuck at like +7, +9, something like that, for like way too long, and just get mowed down on the board.
Part of the motivator of going Liurnia was because of the bell bearing and also because of the Liurnia bosses. I probably could have skipped out on one of those or both of those. I just didn't see a reason to go early Radon for the 4s, and I didn't see a reason to go to anywhere besides Old Altus Tunnel, so I probably should have just done that instead.
Did you have Radon dead in this late game?
Yeah. I was down in Nokron for the Wolf and Fia's
Oh,
ships.
okay. Yeah.
So if I got the snipe on right cards, I had a good shot, I think.
Yeah, I didn't have Radon dead.
I see. So did you...
This was the first game that I did the Magma Worm in Volcano Manor. It's pretty bad, but having killed like Melania, I was able to handle it.
Yeah, I thought that was maybe the one that you would have done because of the Rykard's Great Rune. I also was curious why you didn't go for Moonnock Stella earlier. Like, did you not value that square as much?
No, I mean, it's such a painful square to get sniped on because it's just like the end of the line.
Mm-hmm.
So like I'm typically pretty scared of going for Moon. But I
could have gone Moon for a 6 actually.
Yeah, that's true.
Kind of forgot about that. Yeah, no, I agree. I think that Moon's kind of a... But it's kind of a trap, but I thought you would take the bait and go for it for a quick square, like in the mid game, and I was hoping that I could get ahead while you were doing that.
Yeah. Did I snipe you on it this game?
No, I wasn't going for it at all. I was trying to use the information of, oh, you might be going for that to get ahead on other stuff.
Okay.
And it didn't ever work out, because when you went for it, it was kind of like, oh, now he's at 12 squares. Yeah, I mean, I just think that you being uncontested on dragon bosses, or like the stuff in the mid game, like Lanciax and Borealis, just was kind of a misplay on my part.
Yeah,
like,
those squares kind of died pretty quick. So
yeah.
once you like crazy upgrade it, it's just so much value.
Honestly, it feels like Borealis can be like the Smaragd of the mid game, where it's just kind of travel time.
It's one of the strongest squares in the list, I feel. I keep seeing Borealis get marked, and I keep seeing that player win the game.
Yeah. It's pretty strong. What was I gonna say? Did you grab the Elmer 5s?
No, because I did Old Altus.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I was thinking about doing it, and then I was like, wait, I grabbed Old Altus, I'm dumb.
Yeah. I just like making stuff like that work, even if it's a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't mean this in like a, I don't know, whatever kind of way it could be taken as, but I feel like there were a lot of the classic blanks bait type squares where you like doing something a certain way on this board, and so it was like, it felt like this was the easiest time that I had reading what you might be interested in, and like what the knock-ons might be. That being said, I didn't expect to like win tunnels and dropped ashes, so I was like a little bit surprised that that went that kind of well for me. But yeah. Do you know what I mean?
I just like. Yeah, I know what you mean, and I need to stop doing it. But like, yeah, I genuinely just don't like being bored. So that's kind of the motivator for a lot of these like not optimal plays that I go for sometimes. Column 3 kind of bored me, and I was like, I don't want to go for column 3. And then you went for it. I'm like, I guess I'll go block it. Although 30 in was kind of free though. If I just went to Alex, I would have gotten 30 in.
That's how I feel about like glove or like either the glove or bell bearing squares. Like they bore me. I just like I also avoid them because I don't like that all like doing them.
Yeah, I also think that like right now I'm in a place with bingo where I feel very tired of certain like metas of ways to do things. I'm trying new things, but yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes meta's the way.
It sure be the way. Winning is fun.
Yeah.
Winning is more fun than not winning.
Yes, typically.
So it's totally valid to go for the strong plays. Yeah, when Column 3 developed, I was thinking of doing the Bloodhound Cave in Liurnia too. Like, I thought that might have been a decent idea. That was something that Nike threw out. I'm like, yeah, I was thinking about doing that. But I should try that. Travel time-wise. I mean, it's a cave in Liurnia, right? So it's like, it's not too bad to go for.
Yeah.
Because I went for the demi-human duo boss as my third. But I didn't have first step, so I had to go from Groveside Cave.
Right. Yeah. All right. It's getting pretty late for me. I'm gonna head on out.
Yeah, no worries, dude. Thanks for the game. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
GG's.
Catch you later.
Bye-bye. Dude, are we that easy to read? Are we that easy to read, chat? I can't believe that. I need to stop, like, doing things because I'm bored. I think that's, like, the #1 way to lose. Is to be bored and to make a decision based off of I don't want to be bored. Yeah, this is pretty quick. This is a pretty quick cave to do. Absolutely, yeah. Losing does make things clearer for sure. Losing makes you realize, like, you know, how punishable your mistakes are, I guess. Not even that I made a lot of mistakes, I just played very recklessly, and not even like recklessly in like a I just kind of played without, I don't know. I think Jack is right when he says that I like doing things a certain way. I don't think it's a bad thing to like do things a certain way, but I think that it does lend yourself to being readable. So maybe I'll keep that in mind and start doing things like less so because I like to do them and more so because they're good things to do. Because I mean, I think he's right. I think at the end of the day, like, winning is more fun than not winning. So. And where would the 5s be from then, Ryuji, without Onyx Lord? Unless you mean the Shaded Castle ones. Time off bingo. Yeah, I'll be away next weekend. So I'll be away from bingo next weekend. That'll be a nice break from Bingus. It is not bro deep. No, it does not count because it's supposed to be like a dungeon, like precipice, ruin-strewn precipice. I don't know what other precipices there are, but the rune 5 on top of the stairs and the rune 9, and then you mog out. Interesting. That is something to consider for sure. Youch. Also, yeah, that Millennia that I did, by the way, was no hit during the post-game interview. Can't believe this guy. Jack says he's going to bed and then joins up the Discord with all the gamers in it. The classic. Thanks, Office. Appreciate that. Kiss the homies goodnight. True. True. Let me go see what they're doing. Because I don't know if anyone's playing or not.
This is up here, though.
Cookbook's at around 5 as well.
Oh, Gray's in here too.
Hey,
Holy shit! Wait,
Yeah,
Gray's
guys,
here too.
Two blessings exist. Like that's.
I had two blessings.
What's up, guys?
Oh, it's a
Crafted
party.
Two blessings is sub 4.
Craft unique 3 pots.
Yeah,
is...
2 blessings is really fast. 2 blessings,
Wait.
I think,
Okay,
is the new
so
fastest in the game.
Thank you.
Wait, 3v3 with Mitch commentating? Question mark?
3v3.
Holy. 2v2v2.
2v2v2 blackout.
So who's all gaming then? Like who's all like confirmed gaming?
I think everyone in here is gaming right now.
Oh, sorry.
I'm done.
Yeah, no,
I'll take this way,
we're
thank you.
testing. We're taking
Timing.
really good notes here. Thanks. sorry.
Check CB's stream right now and watch what's being cooked right now. A gourmet meal is being cooked right now.
Gourmet.
A
meal,
gourmet
so-
scorpion stew even?
No, scorpion stew can't even hold a candle. What's going on?
A
in here.
gourmet fly mold stew.
Yes, that.
So it's like not
French
good.
meal.
I wouldn't
Oh, yeah,
say
we're
it's
all
great,
allergic to it.
but it's something. You should definitely look at it.
You said fly
It's
stew.
Yeah, but like you
Yeah.
should see what CBD's doing right now. It's kind of like, oh my god.
Specifically the mold from flies.
There's a new meta that's dropped.
Unfortunately, yes.
What with
You need
like
fireflies
the
for
fly pots?
We're farming mold for this square now.
For the poison pots.
Why
Also
would you
requires
farm
fly mold.
Because if you can get it with pretty much, oh, dude, I'd say it's got to be more than that. It's like it feels like. Anyway, just watch. Just let it speak for itself.
Well, I'm testing the one that we're. I'm testing the furnace mod one now. I could test the other one again with cleaner lines.
Oh,
but this one you don't need like any Scadu. You don't need any like. You don't have to throw a pot at.
What's this one?
pot
What are you
guy.
doing now?
With furnace
He's
pot.
just doing the regular one. The
Ah,
meta
regular.
one. Yeah.
The old meta. Yeah.
The old meta.
Yeah, the old from
Before the new meta.
2 days ago. you think I could shave a minute off of the other one?
I think so. Yeah.
Fuck asked around a bit.
Yeah, there was a lot of
Perhaps.
not quite doing it. Right.
There were a lot of warps and stuff, quit outs and what have yous. And
You have to. Or I guess the only thing that I didn't do that didn't matter for timing though was I didn't talk to Moore first. And I guess throwing the pot took a while.
Yeah. And then you had to go back for the Fireflies. There's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, there were some things.
I didn't go back for them. I that's the thing that, like I said, it kind of balanced out because I didn't have to go back for more, I think.
Because you had cheats? Is that what you meant?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
So you grab the Vistages?
This is the standard route of crafting the furnace pots.
Basically the TLDR of what CBD was cooking was you go get the pot from Scorched Ribbon, craft that, throw it at.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Don't put it all on me here, dude.
No, this is you, man. You're
absolutely not,
I'll
man.
take credit. I'll take credit then. It was all me. I came up with the whole thing.
It wasn't just me.
Anyway, just watch
You get the Silver Scarab from Skadu guy. You use that with the pot tally, the Scorpion Fire tally, what's the other one? There's another tally
Fence
in there
tally,
somewhere.
flame shrouding.
The
Wait,
silver
so
tally as well.
what are you
Go
throwing
throw
the pot
that
at?
Pot at
Flies.
the flies. You get enough
pot guy
mold
to get the
that cookbook
yeah.
and the Tiolia cookbook. And then it's quicker. If you just roll high. Just roll a 20.
Yeah, if you get lucky.
Just roll
with
a
the
nat
fly
20,
mold.
dude.
My God, we had a
But
lot
the percentage of not getting mold is like 30%. You're gonna get it.
Can't you buy the silver scarab?
CB was pissed.
Yeah.
That's
That was
what's
that part of
Silver
it.
Scarab.
You have silver scarab, and you have the
And
silver
Silverhorn
tender, and you have the
Bruh.
tender. Yeah,
And it's
all
still like a 30% chance not to get it.
but like,
So
come
it's
on.
Gamba,
Like,
but bingo. Okay.
But why would
Yeah,
you?
this is
shit.
center square, right?
Why would you do this instead of just getting crafting the what do you call it, the
furnace?
the fly pot?
No.
You do
would
craft the
still
fly pot.
craft the fly.
It's
So,
fly and poison and fire to skip furnace, because furnace makes you go almost all the way to hippo in order to grab materials for it. So you can craft as soon as you do Tialier skip, you can craft it without having to do the jump up to Fort of Reprimand and running all the way to hippo.
There's one pickup of Mesmer Ember in
Yeah,
that first
in the
Mesmer camp. You just have to respawn it.
No, there's two.
Oh, is there? Okay.
In which
by
first
the Black
camp?
Knight, right?
The
In
camp
North?
with
Is that what you're talking
Ensis.
Yeah.
The camp in front of Ensis. There's a ember.
Yeah, there's one in the
Oh.
tent.
So you can just
Oh,
farm
well,
that
never
in
mind. Then maybe
twice.
this is just
Yeah.
slower anyway.
They're breaking your dreams and hopes. My
Oh, yeah,
God,
that
new
would be-
meta
so sad,
emerging again.
No.
Also, there was another
I
note
know
that
I was where there were
the
lives
fly
orange
guarding the
drops.
pot, if it's
No.
nighttime, you can and have fast fingers, you can warp away before he sees you.
Yeah. I always thought the
Damn.
three rush were gonna be furnace, fly, and whatever the other one is. Fire.
So where is
Yeah.
it in Ensis?
it's in one of the
It's in
tents.
the camp in front.
From where the Skadu is, go like across the
Yeah, so,
road
like-
and 2 tents
So
in.
even if I just do this, and after
Yeah.
all that running, it'll probably be faster.
Yep.
Oops. Oh, I didn't get the
This is the good ending, by the way. This is a good ending.
Yeah, this is the good
No,
ending.
this is the
you're
bad
actually
ending.
right. No, you're so right. I didn't want to do all this.
How do I increase my
Mention
speed
CBD, the
here?
guy's
There
not
we go.
playing, want it so bad.
Yeah.
I don't want it. Oh,
The
wait.
best part about it is the flies gave you your money back.
No.
Fastest bane alive.
This is sick.
Cheating.
Oh my
confirmed.
god.
I knew it did. He was cheating.
True.
No wonder. No, this is why everyone. This is how Tom moves when he's playing bingo.
That's true. Where is this? Where's
It
this
feels
Ember
like
Mystery?
it, man. It genuinely feels like it.
So like it's
Domo
left
can have
of the
his rolling
Skadu,
giant lightning ram.
and it's in one
Why
of
can't
like
I have
the,
my fly
it's in that
pots?
one that you were looking at. Yeah, the one that like by like the metal spikes. By
Yeah,
like
the spikes make it hard to torrent into it.
Yeah. So like from the Skadu,
Hey, we
you
get to watch
turn
it again.
left, and then it's the first tent next to the spikes.
CBD, there's no way you turn on Giga Speed but not invincibility.
I know, right?
It's just a tally, dude.
It's just a sorry.
Oh, that's
my
right.
bad.
That was full, but
striker
Blue
charm.
Dancer. No, he
Yeah, that was
unlocked
Blue
full
Dancer right there,
potential
sure.
of Blue Dancer.
Zoom.
Yeah, it's like those Oblivion speedruns. They drink a bunch of skooma.
I love how the camera can't keep up. That's crazy.
Lakitu is trying his best, okay?
I wanted him to fall off the
Alright,
bridge
so-
there, not gonna lie.
Yeah, now we just need to get the 4th pot added. True. Actually, if there was the 4th pot, would you just go to the river at that point?
No, then our fly mold strat would work. Trust.
Don't say ow. I don't say ow.
Hour.
I don't want the name on that.
Hour.
You should say
You're
mine.
getting warmer, CBD.
I'm getting warmer.
Yeah.
More right. I mean, I have extreme delay.
Let's go.
Yeah, we have all stream delay, but so turn right. Yeah, and then
inside of a tent.
It's inside.
It's inside one of these tents.
It's just on the ground sitting.
Yeah.
Nothing in here. All right. Which 10 is it?
There's a lot of them and they
going
look
in.
identical, so you got to just check them.
At this point, just showing him would be quick.
Yeah, yeah.
This is kind
I
of
think it's
funny.
this one right here.
I'm
that
here
you're
for
about
this
to go
journey.
into.
I want to see the journey.
Nope.
It's easier from the grace, and if you like, you can see it from the grace, and then
Like
you're
it's
just
in this
seeing it
area.
from the
It's in
grace.
this area. Yeah. Like you're
This one.
You're
This
getting
one.
warmer.
Surely you can't get in this one.
Like
You
even if
can't
you
get in
find
this
it,
one.
you're gonna need a reference point. You're not just gonna remember which
I
one
think
this
it's on
is.
the other side of the road of the northwest road.
I was
It
so
is what
left of the
he's not even
study.
close. Like right now, from where I'm seeing, it's like I can see it. He
Oh,
just
this
like,
one. This one. So
yeah,
I've
that's
already been in this
yeah.
one.
It's across
Yeah, not-
from
not-
the
not
Scott.
that one,
That's
not
what
that
I do.
one.
It's
Yeah.
not the first one, but it's the
Further
one
up the
after
road.
this one.
Yeah, yeah. Second door on
The
your
second
left.
one.
Wasn't I already
Second
in
door on
this
your
one?
left. Yeah.
Of the other fucking road.
Oh,
We're
the
going
left.
the right
Sorry.
way.
Bro,
No,
okay, look,
no,
look, this is a
no,
road.
no.
This is a road. This is
Northwest
a road.
road,
Okay,
Northwest
my bad.
This is exactly what happened
Wait,
when
wait,
Hyperion
what
tried to
Northwest
teach me
Road?
this.
It's
I
where
just
your
couldn't
runes
find
are
it.
on the left. Is I think what they're
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah, that's where I was. Wait.
Nah.
Yeah, but you missed.
Nah,
missed
you
the-
did it wrong,
missed the tent.
CBD.
Brother, this is the wrong road.
Bro does not know the road.
Bro, no, chat. I'm getting two different like
On your
directions.
left.
Here it is. Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
god, thank you.
Yeah.
Round of clappies.
Yeah.
Jesus, dude.
Yeah.
He was second door on the left of Northwest Boulevard.
Mm-hmm.
Was that
Oh,
one or
dude.
two?
That's one.
That
So
was-
you just farm
that's
that.
one.
Like
One.
you go, you get it, then you rest, and you get another one.
Right now, yeah. Find it again, CBD. Go on.
If it's
Find it again. Hey,
nighttime, I
look it
think
up.
you
Find
can
it,
get
Dan. Come on,
without
go
me.
ahead. On your stream.
I see it now. I closed my game. So
Oh,
I
I
didn't
see
see
it now, yeah.
it.
Bada bing, bada boom.
That was like the actual that was real life Twitch chat giving like directions. Right, left.
No, left.
The other road.
Turn around.
There's 4
Go
roads
back.
here, dude.
The other one.
All right, who's playing blanks?
Who's playing Bingus?
Oh my goodness.
Raymond Daniels is not playing Bingus.
Raymond Daniels is not playing
Alright.
Bingus.
Coward.
Come get me homework. He said I'd go read the drinks document while I'm at the gym. I've got to go do that.
Oh, fair.
I would prefer if I
Normally-
don't have to play, but if you don't have anybody to play, I can play.
I think there's.
I can play. I'm
I
not
think there's
getting
enough
off stream
people that
yet.
you don't
Yeah.
have to play Gray. I think.
It's looking like the vibe is that people don't want to play, so I don't want to make someone play if they don't want to.
CBD is literally streaming.
I'll play if it's 2v2. Just saying.
No.
What?
2v2?
2v2.
Keep saying it. No one wants to do
Blackout
it.
2v2.
It's so good.
Base
Wait,
game
so season
and
5
DLC.
rules,
Yeah,
or-
season 5 square list with the season 6 mod.
Holy schmoly.
Holy.
Just saying. I'm saying it all day.
That could be
Literally
kind of
past
that
6
could go kind of
hours.
hard though. Season
That
5
guy
square
could.
list
That's what I'm saying.
with the season 6 rules or season 6 mod.
Wait, can someone check the mod issues reporting channel? Is what Asker is saying true? That's not true, right?
I will check.
Like if you join in an
I
already
don't remember.
going game, I mean, join my board.
No, I think he's saying this should be a thing.
Oh.
It should
Yeah,
be
that's
implemented.
the feature we want. The chat log
Okay.
to be reconstructed for us.
Yeah, there was a
Yes,
game
yes,
where I
yes.
DC'd and the chat log was just gone. I'm like, well, there goes all the info that I had.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, It'd also be cool
That
if it like
happens.
paused the timer if like a player DCs or I don't know. It'd be hard to program maybe, but like
well,
if all
just-
players DC,
Just
pause
have
the
like
timer.
a little alert thing on like the bingo thing, like it flashes red, like pause, like like a player is DC'd, like pause. That'll show in
Yeah.
the app, not like I DC'd. Can we have a second?
If they did that with the automark update, that'd be sick.
The automark update.
No.
That very real thing that's going to definitely happen.
Yeah. It's not like we change square sets every 2 weeks or something.
Wait, Aggie got the lightning.
Yeah, I'm
ram
watching
in
this
in a
right now.
club?
Oh yeah.
This is pretty great. That's where your lightning ram keeps going, V-Swed.
Honestly, that would explain a lot.
Yeah, that's his little hidey hole. Just go smack that rock and you probably got him.
This square is so stupid.
No. Did anybody
it's
see
obviously
Sirius?
a square.
Did anybody see Sirius trying to do the lightning ram with sorceries the other day when I was?
Oh my
Sorceries?
Dude, it just goes in like he's putting a coin in a like machine or something.
Bro, it still hits him too.
So dumb, bro.
Dude, his face is excellent as well.
That is insane.
Me trying to fight the lightning ram.
Bro literally
Again,
cast
I
Harden.
hits him again.
Bro
There's
literally,
Mitch watching Dan watching Aggie.
bro literally
Bro, if
cast
there had been
Crackblade.
a lightning strike where he landed, he was 100% dead, and that would have been spectacular.
It would have been
It's already
funny.
spectacular, but
That's crazy. That's insane.
Yeah, honestly, great RNG. True.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of good. Like that's a
Honestly,
that's
better
awesome.
than some
take
light
that
ramps
on.
that I've had.
Yeah. It's honestly
Yeah.
great RNG.
The lightning ram.
So very off
casts-
topic, but Jack, thank you for your little short on how to dodge that meta spin attack. Every time I dodge that now, I think of you, and it's a
oh
lifesaver.
hell yeah!
It's so good.
What's been attack?
The Meta Beyblade?
The big
Oh.
the Beyblade, yeah. It's so good.
Yeah, I still need
Life-changing.
to learn that.
It's really easy.
Can confirm good dodge.
Really easy. Yeah. Very, very good.
I know Tom likes blocking it, but I have seen it kill him with the blocking.
I've
so-
seen people die
Jason,
to that.
it literally
I've
got
seen it
me
kill
killed.
Tom with the
Yeah.
blocking. I've seen it kill Blanks with
Yeah,
the blocking.
well, someone's cheating.
Huge drama.
I think
I've
if
definitely
you're,
seen
maybe
people
if
die.
you're if you're moving while you're blocking, it does something. I don't know. 'Cause-
So you can
I
get
don't
hit
know.
twice, maybe.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
Just
So I was
dodge it, dude.
definitely moving.
Dodge it. It's really easy.
I would never trust blocking it after seeing that.
No.
Same.
Are we
I'd
doing
at least just try to
GGs?
roll. Then again,
So-
rolling killed me on Metter, so who knows? I mean, who knows? I don't know.
So is the vibe no games then?
Yeah, no one's
No,
playing anymore.
the vibe
Blanks.
is a 2v2, obviously.
2v2s?
Get on it.
I mean, I'm here. I mean, I
Yeah,
can
If
play.
it were 2 hours earlier, I'd
So-
be so down.
So base game and so season
base.
5 square list.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Dan said he'd play,
Okay.
and then we've got Sweat,
Oh,
we've
wait.
got Blanks, we've got CBD.
Fine.
That's
Oh wait,
it.
maybe I should DLC then because I might not know some squares.
That is the only way how I can get my rushable stuff back in DLC if we play.
Feels strong, man.
True.
Copium is hard on this one.
Unless Gray wants to play, then I can watch. I like to
No,
watch.
no,
too.
no.
I'm
I
hungry.
would-
And then the
Yeah.
DLC player can wait
need
for
to
10
eat
minutes
as
while the
well.
base game player
Yeah.
finishes again.
True.
Ray
Just
needs
keep
like
those-
5 cups of coffee before he sounds like a normal person again.
Sorry.
What time
I'm
is
down
it
for
there, dude?
2v2.
It's like
No, it's
5 a.m.
nine,
or
it's
something.
nine.
How many do we
nine,
have
yeah.
for
I want
2v2?
rice. What the fuck, Mitch?
We have
I'm here
four.
if needed.
And a caster.
I'll
Panda.
play.
And yeah. All right.
2v2.
Well, first thing first, I gotta go pee, so shock to no one. BRB.
Go to the. Yeah,
Okay.
Dude, this guy's my new favorite brawler. Like, my pee-pee buddy.
EP.
Guys, if you're confused what's going down, there
go
is
together,
a
yap at the urinal.
2v2
Who's with
brewing
who?
with season
I
5
gotta
format.
send a photo
Spin
before
the
I
wheel.
forget as well. I gotta do that tonight.
Spin the wheel.
Who is with who?
I need. can I also
Whatever
take
you
a
guys want to
photo?
do. I don't have to do DLC. I don't have to do base game. I can do whatever.
Season 6 is going to see a lot of bladder diffs.
Okay. The bladder diff, yeah.
Dude, if it was about volume, I'd be so killing it.
I wonder if
you can
this,
fill their bladder the fastest.
I wonder if like the season 6 mod is gonna make this game like blow by with 2v2.
I mean,
at least the beginning of the game. Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. Good point.
Is there anything else that's different?
Yeah,
so yeah, someone pick the teams.
Spin the wheel.
I don't know who the players are. Is it me, you, CBD, and Dan?
And Dan.
Correct.
Okay. I would like to play base game.
Base J. Okay, I'll do DLC then if Blanks is doing base.
Yeah, we can be.
And then you and Dan can play together since you guys always have to fight each other.
You always have to. Wait, hold on a minute.
You guys are such great friends.
Why do I get the most experience, dude?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? It's his first season.
I'm inexperienced. This is my first base game season.
No,
all right.
No, this is your second season.
While Dan
this
is
my third
away,
season.
someone should make a lobby.
I have a lobby.
And
Maybe
get
Sweat
the
should be
square
on the
list.
base game.
Yeah, I could do that. I have to go up against
Season
Blanks though.
5.5, right? That was the last one.
I don't care what the teams are. We can do whatever.
I guess I could link my
Yeah, I was
lobby
waiting.
again. I mean, it was the second one that I posted.
Oh, it's the second
But yeah,
one.
there it is.
I'm gonna stay for the team names and then I'm gonna head out. Team names are the most important part of a 2v2.
That's a good point. Well, who's on whose team? What are we doing?
Who's on first? I'm fine with playing with Dan.
Okay.
Okay, I'm DLC.
Oh wait, actually,
Yeah, no, you guys get out of here.
That's gonna be the
happened?
C name too. Playing with Dan.
Playing with Dan.
Thanks.
Yep.
Oh, do I need to download? Do I need to download anything here?
No, we're using the same
No,
mod.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Open my game back up.
Playing with Dan.
Yep.
Thanks, guys.
Good team. I want to be red team. Get off my red team.
team.
Dan, you want base team or DLC?
Base
You're
game,
with
sure.
me. Of
Okay,
course. Okay.
Of course. I mean, I'm better at base game than DLC. You want to win or what?
Better at base game than DLC. What's your team name?
Oh. Ooh. That's a good question.
Got to be better than it's Dan or something. High effort.
Yeah, it's Dan's too obvious.
All right, what's our team name, Sweat?
Would it be?
I got it. Don't worry, I got you.
What if I put on sunglasses and just
Oh,
call
yeah,
ourselves
that's a good
gray?
one.
You can call yourself CB Daniels.
Oh, wait. Yeah, we'll keep it as
No,
this. I had another good idea, but I'll keep it as this. I was gonna go blinds, but
I put on sunglasses and we just call ourselves Ray.
Doesn't involve your name at all. What do you mean?
You don't get it.
But he's the character.
Is that a Ray Charles joke?
Yeah, Ray Charles.
All right.
Yeah, okay, right.
now Mitch is gonna have to answer who is surging 100 times this game.
Who is surging?
It's an emote.
The new Serbian player, dude, surging.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, CB Daniels is right there. I'm just saying. It's right there.
CB Daniels is right there.
It's right there. CB Daniels.
Change teams.
What? Who?
Switch over to
You.
CB Daniels. Yeah.
Me?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, okay, my bad. I can see CB Daniels. That's me, right? Don't worry. Don't worry. That's me.
All right, Dan. I got a rusted anchor and a curved club or a spiked club.
I gotta find that. So I'm still
Rusty
piecing together.
Yankee.
So, Swed, you're
Playing-
you're just Discord streaming?
Yeah.
No, he's gonna
Okay,
go live just
uh,
with 2v2.
But how?
This will totally work.
In the chess
Wait, how
club,
is it gonna work?
season 5 scene.
I don't have a scene like that. I'm figuring it out.
Okay.
With 3 Twitch POVs and a Discord POV.
It's fine, surely.
Yep,
Mitch has
beautiful.
got this.
So
mean,
good. It's
let
gonna
him
be
cook,
so
let him
good.
cook.
Which have to be in the voice chat with said Steam.
Here,
but
be
the
back
other
in like, I
guys
don't know, 10 seconds.
peace out. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna be into my voice chat. That should be fine. Also, I have the stupid iron cleaver that makes you do that dumb charge R2.
Hey, don't call that charger too dumb. It's amazing.
It's
for NPCs.
I hate it.
No.
What is the dumbest charge R2 in the game, and why is it Monk's Flame Mace?
Thank you, kind
It's
sir.
up there.
Can you explain the
Uppercut.
rules? Do you watch season 5?
Go watch season 5 and come back.
Yeah, it's just season 5.
All of season 5 in a row. They'll still be playing.
It's basically just one player in DLC, one player in base.
I have yeah, the Spike Club and the Rusted Anchor.
Huge. The spiked anchor and the rusted
Holy
club.
weapon.
Spiked Anchor, dude. Actually.
Mitch is cooking. He's wired. He's dialed in right now.
He's so dialed in.
Hang on, I gotta see this.
Yeah, so
it's
he's
there's
in
nothing
studio
so
mode.
far. There's nothing.
in season 6, we're doing solo format again, but for fun, we're just doing 2v2 because they asked to play 2v2.
Afraid I'm gonna leak everything, but
That's okay.
That's fair.
Leaked.
Don't do that.
Leakers.
Everyone, get your screen captures ready.
First.
You only get
Wait,
one
who am I
crack
playing?
at the
Blanks
bank
and Sweat, right?
information.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're playing
Sorry,
against
what?
Mitch and Jack.
True team.
Ja.
I couldn't think of anything.
You can't. To be
Pepe
fair,
Mitch.
To be fair, Mitch can't be on a team without it being
Pepe
like Mitch
Riz.
or like something with
Pepe Riz. Pepe
That does
Riz.
sound like an emote, doesn't it?
It does. Pepe Riz.
Ja.
Dude, what a title.
Why is everything
Jesus, there's a lot of
different
words.
sizes?
Why does everything have flies on it?
How do I do anything
On my
here?
salad,
Oh
dude?
my god.
Can we get a fly emote and then put the fly emote on the fly emote, please? Mods? Anyone? Get an emote of a fly and then do the fly's emote
Just
on
like
the fly.
what level of Inception are we on? How deep are we?
Flyception. Flytosis.
I want to make sure that I have like the right square list. So I'm gonna start it, but
Match
see
starting.
what shows up.
Oh my god, it's why does that exist, bro?
Ah, yeah, there it is. Oh wait, no, I gotta. It's the fucking settings, dude.
I think it's like a max of like 9 squares per type, right, or something like that.
Good job, chat.
Yeah, I think
We've done it.
Is it 9 or is it?
I think it's 9 max because
Honestly,
8
that's a sick
is
combo.
impossible to do.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, it is 9.
I love
Yeah,
how
I
they're
feel
all
bad for
talking
Mitch
about
now. He's
video
got to set
chat.
up
We're
4
just
different
talking about
POVs
flies.
at once. On the
Yeah,
fly.
it's so hard.
And on
So
the
hard to
fly.
be Mitch.
On the
This is-
fly.
yeah,
On
doing
the
the funniest
fly.
job ever.
Wait, so
On the
wait, so Mitch has to
fly.
be an RVC then.
Oh my
Yeah.
god,
Yes.
it's everyone. Mitch,
Yeah.
you cooked, actually. Holy moly.
That's so much.
As close
That's
as I'm
pretty
gonna
good.
Get, I think.
Honestly,
And
that's pretty
then-
good.
Hey, not bad.
The board
Plus
is a bit
9
of a-
Somber gonna go hard with season
Yeah, the
6
board.
mod.
The board's got to get moved. The board's got to get moved for sure.
Do you want us to turn our board off on chat? Because that's just going to even more clutter.
So we're just sending everyone to the content.
Yes, I don't give a shit about that.
No.
Like
Fun with
put
me.
everyone's title of the stream. Go watch this. Like put Mitch's
Main
like link
broadcast.
in it. Yeah.
adventures.
I'll do that
Rubbing
for
his
like
hands
10
together,
subs or
fucking,
something.
Round of 10 gifted subs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love
then
this
we
new
put the
fly on fly
bingo
meta
board
here. This is nice.
Here. Timer.
Threw this over my face. What the fuck?
Sorry, yeah. That's
Adgeted.
Does your camera go above the scoreboard now, Midge? Is that what that goes? Yes.
yeah.
I just noticed on the anchor there's like a face on the bottom of the anchor, on like the hilt.
Blanks, flip your camera in board position really quick.
Flip my camera and board
Oh, there is a
position. That
face.
sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah.
It's just a dude.
Oh, I thought
With a
you might have
beard.
had it all in one folder.
You could just put your like camera where Swed's camera should be, and then confuse the shit out of everyone.
Yeah, that'd be. Oh
I
my
can
God,
just
so
be Swed.
no, he meant
Yeah.
blanks. Oh no, wait, no, Mitch. Yeah, no, you meant Mitch. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
I was like,
You
wait,
said
how would
Sweat?
blanks put it on my?
Buh.
buff.
Where even is my camera to move this shit? I haven't moved my camera in
Are we almost ready? by the way?
years.
I'm
Think
good
so.
to
Who
go.
knows?
We just wait for Mitch,
Alrighty.
really.
I think we're good. I think we're good enough.
All right, get out of the call.
Get out of
is there anything
here.
down-
Wait, you have Iron Cleaver and
Yep.
on base game
Yeah.
or DLC rather.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Nothing
The
is
witching.
on Bewitching.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have to stay in the call with Sweat, so yeah, you guys gotta.
Oh,
All right, goodbye, good luck.
The
Goodbye.
formats are next to each other. Mitch.
Goodbye. Love you. Bye.
Bye bye.
I'm not leaving. I'm
So,
not
Mitch, you
leaving.
have to-
See what he
you
can
have
find
to
himself.
deafen,
3v1 right now.
Yeah, I'll deafen. Yeah, I'll
Okay.
deafen.
Yeah.
Huge.
Huge.
The voices.
All
Okay.
All
right.
right, later. Have fun. Good luck.
Bye bye. Are you so ready, Swed?
Nah, I've been waiting for a nice 2v2. We haven't done any this
Dude,
year.
Yeah.
We used to do them all the time last year.
I mean, it was a 2v2 season, but
Good luck. I will peace out as well.
all
Take it.
right.
Okay, good luck, boy.
Bye.
What am I using? Ooh, rotten hammer or rotten great axe, my favorite.
Finger Slayer Blade. I love that square. Oh, match finished.
Oh.
What happened?
Dan's board isn't color coded. How did that work again?
It's kind of
I don't
a lot to set up. You gotta like.
Is it a lot?
You gotta like go to settings, bingo board, keyword colors, edit, and then you add a keyword. So you do B and then D.
B, D, and C. Yeah, okay. So that shouldn't take that much to do, though, right?
I mean, yeah.
So Dan, did you hear that? Settings and then bingo board key
Yeah.
colors, and then just
Yeah,
edit,
keywords.
and then like with like parentheses B, D, C, just make them different colors, whatever you want.
Yeah, I have B as light or as yellow, D as light blue, and then I just left C as white.
No, I have B as yellow, D is red, and
Parentheses
C is-
B.
Yeah. C is blue for me.
How the fuck does that work?
My DLC are base. I'm based. That's what I am. Acquire 9 sorceries in the DLC. What the fuck?
People.
Oh, that was Ymir.
Oh, that's not
Oh,
bad.
yeah, you do Ymir.
Yeah, no.
I was
no,
like, well, how the hell are we getting
no
9
merchant.
sorceries in the DLC?
What colors would you guys use?
Just light colors that aren't like super dark, like
Okay.
washed colors.
4 of each pot.
Mm-mm.
What a square.
Classic.
How would you get 4 ritual pots? Like, quickly. Just Jarber, Laskiar, and then Academy, I guess?
You would.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
or
it'd be
you
Academy.
just go get one in.
Man, that actually opens up my
yeah,
eyes
man.
because I used to think that four of each pots was actually a fast one, but that one is kind of slow. Not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, there's Mikola crosses that are back. Oh boy.
4.
Yeah, boy.
Crazy. And there's no X value squares too, I think, or maybe there were X value squares, but
Okay.
Okay.
all right, are we good?
Okay. I think we're good.
All right, good luck.
All right, good luck, fellas.
We're
Good luck.
resetting the board.
So
What?
I gotta leave.
Had
Get
such
out
a
of here,
great plan.
Reddits. Yeah, me too. Sheesh. What do we got on the board today?
Mother of fingers.
And Stars of
Romina,
Darkness. 4 of each pot again. Horned
Balls and
Omen
Moonrithel's
Baron.
favorite square.
Everjail and
CBD.
Ensis Bowls.
It's up to you on that one.
Honestly, I think we just bowls, right?
You want to balls? We can balls.
Yeah, we should balls, honestly. I'll start with a spike club so I can balls even more efficiently. And then what are you gonna do after that? I mean, if it fucks with your early game play, we don't have to do that, but seems like a pretty good play to go for.
No, I like balls. I mean, after that, I mean,
Whoa.
it would either be I'd probably try to get map or do Logre.
Okay. Sounds good to me. TV2, yay, I know, we're so excited.
What's the tech for balls anyway?
Eternal Sleep Grease. He literally falls asleep instantly.
Can you, okay.
What were you thinking?
No, nothing. I've used it before, but like, I feel like one time he like woke up or some shit. And it's like, wait, why did he wake up?
If you have a heavy weapon, it's kind of a little bit awkward, but as long as you just have eternal sleep, it's also cheaper than Sporific Grease anyway. So, for some reason,
yeah, it's weird.
Moonrathon Moongrum, bro. This was like the season where Academy was so strong in the base game.
Yeah. It's funny how the metas change.
Yeah. Might go Akil plus 0 afterwards. You may go for Logre, you said?
Probably, unless like something happens on the board that makes me not do that, but probably. It's on the same line.
Yeah, that was a big thing, was getting squares in the same line as your teammate. Have a good sleep, Dumpbags. Much love, dude. Thanks for watching. Yeah. I might do Elmer here as well pretty early on. I'm not sure. BK. What does BCD mean? B means base, D means DLC, C means combined. It's the season 6 mod, but we're just doing the old square list from last season. All right, Sweat, are you ready?
I'm so ready, dude.
Let's balls.
Ballsing.
Surging while ballsing.
Surging while ballsing. Oh, there is jails and pots too. Oh no, that was last board. I hate restarting after analyzing a board, dude.
Yeah. No, there is auto upgrade. So if we got Somber plus 9, that would be a crazy square to put on a board. We're using the season 6 mod still. Oh, I guess you're asking like if it was in the square list. Yeah, no, there was no auto upgrade season 5. So if you're gonna Logre, I might do Godric then after balls.
Okay.
Or Akil plus 0.
You good? That'd be nice to get on, so I don't have to do sorceries right away. I mean, sorceries is actually really good because it goes with center square.
Yes, one person base game, one person DLC. Sweat is in the DLC right now, going for balls as we speak.
I'm ballsing, dude.
Yeah. And I'm also going to be ballsing in the corner square, but we need to both complete the square before we can mark it. Dude, am I crazy, or is this like the best format that Dom has come up with?
2v2, I like 2v2.
This season has so much potential. Like, it is just such a fun list.
Oh, wait, you said this season?
I meant, like, last season. Cause, like, the
yeah,
2v2.
like, yeah, I got you. Yeah. Okay.
So much fun.
I thought I misunderstood.
No. I think with auto upgrade, it can get a little bit silly, but, like, honestly, auto upgrade probably would have made more sense last season because of, like, it would make games go quicker.
Mm-hmm.
But
it would have.
All right, I'm gonna let Sweat focus. He's probably gonna be ballsing pretty soon.
Soon.
I can't believe balls was a square for so long. Like it
Such
just
a bad
feels.
square.
It feels so free to just kill balls, but.
They sir, but you, I can turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me.
Killer Trolls is okay. I think Pot Throwing Troll could have been a square, but I think Killer Trolls is also okay.
Yeah, I like Kill All Trolls. Pot Throwing Troll was a fun one. That used to be a square.
Yeah, that was
Season
in
4?
this season. Yep. No, the co-op season. It was one of the squares.
Ah.
A co-op game? You're goddamn right. Everyone's so excited, Swed, about the co-op
I know,
game.
no, it's so fun. Hell yeah. All right, ballsing time.
Ballsing. I feel like last CR is too juicy to skip. Any mods to pin? Unlikely. But I can in a loading screen. I think mods are asleep.
Bedge.
Yeah, I'll pin it during the loading screen. Do not ban user. Yeah, I can't do that. The cheeky Smithing Stone 2s. On the way to balls.
Yeah, on my way to my balls. My balls is dead.
Huge.
He is super dead.
Like, he couldn't be any more dead, honestly.
He is deleted from the game file.
Yeah. What's a balls? I don't know if you want to know. You can also get map if you want to, by the way. Like, you don't have to do Logre right away, but it is an okay play.
I am fighting him.
All right, cool.
At this point. Should be fine.
Okay. I am currently ballsing. No, don't repost them. Okay, I'm marking it.
Huge.
Let's go!
Poggies. I'm gonna mark Logre right now, okay?
Okay.
Longest death animation. Bro, come on. Hurry. Thank you.
GG's. I'll see if I can go scoop up that keel. If not, it's still fine. But I want to get it before I go upgrade. Anchor's 26 strength, so I need...
There's a lot behind ADM, holy shit.
Yeah.
Because no matter why don't.
Ooh, square off? Ooh, we could be cooking with this. We could be squaring off here in a minute, chat. Peepo square off.
Dude, there's oil. There's Egon's finger. 4 status, Bale, 2 painting, or like, why am I even going to the castle? Like, what is? Like, that's crazy. I'm just gonna go like to morph and then go ADM.
Okay.
But miss skip. Hot's on the board too.
That was the hottest IQ I've ever seen in my entire life.
Love a hot IQ.
That was like, if only you saw how beautiful that
Square
was.
off, be squaring off, dude.
Yeah. Well, I square offed, and then when it was on the ground, I hit it a bunch with the bleed club over and over again.
Ooh, huge. What's your next move?
I am going to work towards getting Stormveil unlocked because there's Godric on the board, and potentially going for that. Godric with the Felly Loop.
Godric with Felly Loop. Okay.
Yep.
Okak.
Hanging Pots is a bit of an easy block, though, for them. I will say that with all the ADM on the board, it's kind of a bad direction to be going in.
What, pots?
Yeah, to be going towards like the castle for pots and such.
Yeah.
Is Romina? Oh yeah, perfumed oil before it got taken out back.
I know. 07. Almost forgot my boy over here. Do I force status Dane while I'm right here?
Potentially. Which 4 stats are you thinking of?
Good question. I don't think I have a weapon I can do that with. Unless, is this one? Did I buy this and leave it? I do have a weapon. Let's go. I fucking did it. Huge.
Huge?
No matter how you're.
I was, what is it? Poison, rot, frost, and bleed, right?
No matter.
Yeah, I guess so. Guess so. Peepo Wild Strikes. And Peepo Square
Peepo
Off.
Wild Strikes. Oh my god. Someone call Craigblade. Oh, I don't have enough money to do this right now. I'm silly. Alright, we just go kill ADM. Or wait, super silly.
No, this is just for fun. We're just doing 2v2 for fun. We're not actually practicing it for anything. We're all just kind of like, we don't really want to play right now.
Season 7 leaked. Season 7 leaked. Oh, shit. Not just for fun.
Yeah, the vibe was kind of like, no, I asked if anyone wanted to play, and everyone's kind of like, I don't really want to play. So,
I mean, I would have played. I'm not streaming, so I didn't overstep.
Yeah.
But like,
Fair enough.
I don't know. But like, I would have played.
14 arcane on a starting class, kind of nice.
It's tightly.
Mm.
God, you breached.
What's my upgrade out going to be? I could go grab the bell bearing actually. For the 2 or the 3s and 4s, kind of makes sense on this board.
I'm gonna grab my bell bearing on the way to ADM here.
Oh, it's also a bell bearing for non-merchant bell bearings. Sheesh.
Big.
What do you think they're doing right now?
Yelling at each other.
I think
CBD.
Bulls could have been a snipe.
That or CBD died to force status ADM.
Could be.
I want a power stance, but I don't want to like upgrade my hand. I guess I could at that point I could just do the Black Knight.
It's wild striking time. Yeah, true. Did that square that I like ticked up, did that tick up for you too?
No.
Okay.
Damn, I almost just died looking up at that shit. Holy shit.
Not bad. Probably shouldn't buy. Having a summer weapon would be really nice, but they're also expensive. Oh, this one's 800. Honestly, I'm down for Elmer.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
But I think Godric is important. I'm afraid of the snipe because I went for bell bearing instead of just rushing it. I guess the Baron is on the board, so like, worst cases, I have a boss for capital.
Yeah. Yeah, that's you tell me when you want me to go square.
Yeah, because that one's much longer for me.
Same with Moon Grim. I don't know if you're going anywhere near that this game. That's a you tell me kind of thing.
Yeah, that'll be when I go for the pot in the academy.
Be proud. Well, tarnished, I am I'm hereby declare how utter this graft is tainted the. If you I ask you, the winds run, I'm certain.
Okay, I'm going into Godric now.
Huge.
CBD.
Okay.
That means he's likely by Church District. That's so unlucky. Wow. It's fine. I'm still alive. I just got. I feel like I got grabbed.
Livage.
Dude, he did it again. He did it twice in a row.
Thank you.
That was silly. He's yapping, and then I'm gonna mark it.
One day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Big.
Huge.
Yeah, Radon does not make sense for me this game. I think Renala makes much more sense for second Grey Rune. So Altus Grace doesn't really matter. I could see them trying to force a diagonal with that hanging pot square. The only thing is that it's a little bit long, like with the painting rewards.
It is long.
Yeah. But with 4 status, is not too bad. I'm getting my shaded castle Smithing Stone 5s huge. Hello, satellite.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow. Sweat, are we Bingus or are we Bongus?
I'm Bangus right now, dude. I'm about to get Egon's finger.
Huge.
I staggered this Peak Dragon 4 times and got 0 riposte out of it. It's kind of crazy.
It's a little
But he's
crazy.
dead.
Nice. Huge square, Sweat. Huge pickup.
Big.
That is that was Ray that marked that. So CBD had already done Moonrefill. Of course, it's Moonrefill. It's CBD.
Exactly. All right, I'm gonna go up the mountain for paintings.
Okay. They may have priority on pots now because Dan's is in the academy. Is that
Bro is
dangerous? I don't
learning.
think it is.
I don't think so.
I get to finish Bellbrings to block out their column 1 after this.
Do I have access to any to help? I only got 1 so far. I'm gonna go buy the one
no,
in paintings.
I meant column 1 with the Smithing Stone Bellbrings.
Oh.
Could have been clearer, my bad.
It's all good. Oh my god, this train.
No, I died.
It's all good.
You cannot go from Bellum Highway to Carrier Manor. Okay, that's good to know. Because I was asking that earlier. Yeah.
Do I just kill Hippo? I guess so, for Skidoo.
You can do 4 status, potentially. If that's still,
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That's still lingering out there.
it's still out there.
I will have to go backside eventually.
That's also true. I feel like 4 status still being up is a little bit crazy.
Weird. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? I think he fucked up. He just thought I'd go for it, and then I just didn't go for it because I thought I'd just do this instead.
Yeah.
And it kind of worked out. We got a lot of squares out of it. And good map. Been set up for more.
I think he's probably either working on the Will of Renah or what you're doing, status fix. It's me, sorry.
No more. You're good.
I forgot to let you know. Man, I feel like the base game player is such like a pace setter for 2v2 because of how much longer the base game squares take.
Yeah, a lot of it relies on you, that's for sure. I'm kind of vibing.
I didn't know how much pressure Ness was under last season until I jumped in.
It's true.
I'm gonna full upgrade now.
Caco.
I could do 30 arcane, but I don't have to. We don't have to do that to win, so I'm just gonna prefer to have a better build. I also have bell bearing, like smithing some bell bearing for a block in case he does it. I am not a stat dump guy unless it helps my build.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same.
When do officials start? Not announced yet.
Those are of a challenge, find them well. That no matter.
Bro did not even grab the Glintstone key. Lamau. It's because of auto upgrade. You need to drop a weapon to pick it back up again to be at your highest upgrade level. Because it'll read your highest upgraded weapon, and then everything that you pick up will be upgraded to match that. If Dan gets Spellbearing, I'll probably just block with 30 Arcane. But I don't want to. Prefer not to. Sorcery Prior, that's a DLC square. Not a base game square. For CVD to get 7 sorceries, he likely has to blow a finger and then talk to Ymir and buy sorceries. What are your thoughts on Linkin Park, Swed?
I'm indifferent.
I never really hear you
Oh,
listening
I died to
them, so-
Hippo.
Ah, shit.
Man, I've been fighting for him for a while.
Not bad.
Nah, it's all good. I'm just gonna kill him and move forward. I want paintings more than this.
Okay. Makes sense. I got sniped.
Oh no.
He actually went for it. Damn.
You need Blackblade now.
Yep. I sure do. I'm also in the tunnel still, so I have to finish the boss fight because I don't want to lose my money.
Yeah, true.
Oh, and there's Romina and Melanion. Yeah, that's makes sense why they'd go for column 1. It's fine. This is something explosive physics anyway, going for BBK. Also, I'm fully upgraded, so I probably have weapon advantage. And I have strike. Peepo strike damage.
Peepo strike.
Oh, I guess it's good to finish for a bell bearing as well. So
yep,
it's all good that I finished that. Heading to the church now, the third church. Honestly, oil Renat kind of hot, but also so is status effects.
You don't think paintings?
No, paintings is good. Paintings is good. Worst case, I could go for Polished Medallion, but going into BBK now.
Yeah.
Gonna grab Gorank's Grace too, just because I am at low vigor. So a death is very possible. Okay, I got Kindred. This is beat.
Big kill.
Yeah, 8800
That saves us.
80. Yeah. Can I do Arcane now? I can. I sure can.
Buh.
Bah. That does indeed save us. I am now unfortunately stuck on 16 Vigor, but that's fine.
Copium.
I do have a lot of runes to pop as well. I got Mariah Sword with Arcane True.
Ooh.
Is it good with Arcane?
I think so.
I'll give
Probably.
it a shot. I'm setting up the Ailing Village for Physic. Yep, that'll be my block for row 3. I'm glad that Dan marked that because now I know that he's not working on this right now. He also wasn't working on BBK, so.
That's big knowledge. Oh yeah, it tells you who marks, and we can use that. So true.
Yep.
Yeah. I remember that tech.
The tech. Now, who am I peepo booming? Just someone fast, probably. Don't have to be fancy with it. Sword of St. Trina.
Hog champ.
Buh. Damn, I'm low-key sad that Dan blocked row 2. I wanted to do early Nile just for to catch him off guard.
Hmm.
What's up, Tommy? It's going good, man. Doing some heckin' bingus.
Bingus.
Bingus bongus.
This is gonna be me.
Okay. Huge. Are we Oil of Renani now?
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright. Sounds good. We're getting like no info in CBD, unfortunately. So you could be walking to a snipe, but it is what it is. I'm just gonna people boom the safe guy. I don't want to risk it or anything. Trying to do like Bellbring Hunter or something.
It's fine if I get sniped because I have to come over here to blow a finger anyway.
Okay.
Unless like I'm like all the way down there and I'm in the tunnel, then he marks. Okay, then that would be a little shitty, but you know, at least I get this.
I skipped the Grace Swed.
Who skipped the Grace?
I just felt like it. I don't know.
Skip it to Grace.
Will Patches work? Yeah, Patches is probably not a bad target for people boom. But not on this board, obviously. Both of us way better on this board. I stand corrected. He dodged it.
Get absolutely outplayed.
Yep. Nice to go grab the grease.
He skipped a Grace, chat.
I sure did.
Hey, yo, GG's, guys.
I think they were cheating.
Cheating.
Wait, you guys are conceding?
Yeah, we can do another one.
What happened?
I don't have time for another one.
Oh my god.
Die. He takes one and leaves. He's good. Hey, game's over. Stop.
It don't matter. Okay.
Yeah, check this out. Fuck it.
Yeah, you got none left. You got none left. Hey, what happened?
What do you mean? What happened? He doesn't know the combine and everything. Like you guys have an inherent advantage.
Yeah. No, I got sniped on the first 3 squares, I think, or 2 squares.
Bulls and Akil.
Yeah, and like I should have pivoted when you hadn't marked either one yet, knowing that you would have been ahead of me on bowls. So that's kind of my bad.
Did you progress Akil or something, or like? I guess you can't really progress Akil, but like, were you were you rushing bowls or?
But I had to go get. I wanted to get a bit of money to like make sure to get my HPs and get one tap.
I see.
Know to fight that well.
I see.
Yeah, so that made a difference.
Do you start with the Spike Club?
I did.
Yeah, I did as well. It was a
very
difficult fight. Balls was way harder than I thought he would be. +0.
Yeah. That's right. Blankston.
Yeah, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be though. Still pretty quick stagger.
I was wondering why you're saying that comment about the 4 pots, and then realized, oh yeah, like you never collected the 4 pots in
this format, yeah.
Right? Yeah.
So that's what I was wondering. I was like wondering what the bet. So, yeah, I mean, I think it was definitely just an early game board for sure. At least for base game, it definitely felt like an early game board. Like a lot of pressure.
I couldn't force status anything. I learned that Red Bear has a follow-up grab. That was awesome. Never seen that before.
It makes you feel better. I died to the force status stuff too.
Oh no! I mean, I killed Red Bear without statusing, and I killed Hippo without statusing. I killed. Edgewood was already dead. I tried to kill Dane.
You just had too much damage. I bought the Great Horn, and I just died to Hippo on my last status. The bleed took. I fought it with the +0 CBD, the Hippo, and the bleed took. I think I got the Hippo almost to phase 2 before the bleed happened.
Yeah, no, bleed is terrible.
+0.
You need +0. You need inherent bleed.
Yeah, just go for a katana at that point.
And then you get fucking.
I knew they were bad. I didn't know it was that.
And you get Serpent Bone Blade, yeah, but.
Huge.
That was my first base game with the combined squares. That was actually a lot of fun.
Yeah,
it was. Cool. Despite the snipes and stuff, it was pretty cool. I enjoyed it.
I also got to use my Elmer or my Shaded Castle Smithing Stone 5 strat that I like to do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What even is that? Is that?
There's like a couple of Smithing Stone 5s on the way to Elmer. But it's nothing too crazy. Like I wouldn't. It's just basically like old Altus, but you have to go into the Shaded Castle, so it's just like worse. But it's good whenever you're not going to old Altus.
Right, I see.
Because
is just always going to be slower than other things, though, right?
Yeah.
Other than
yeah. Old Altus is usually slower, but it nets you like the most upgrades. Because like it can be awkward.
You get a tunnel, you get an Altus boss, you get progress towards Elmer.
It can be awkward when you have a +7, because like you need either a Somber 5 or Smithing Stone 4s. So it's kind of awkward if you're not going towards Radon and you're +7. So Old Altus has a lot of value for sure on certain boards, but on a lot of boards it feels like if you can find Smithing Stone routing, then it feels pretty nice. But again, the 4s being the awkward ones if you're not going towards Radon.
Yeah, for sure. They are kind of randomly out there.
Yeah. Were you going for BBK, by the way?
That was our last plan, to go BBK, then do Ramino Millennia.
Yeah.
And you stole it. It would have been Garfama, but you ruined it.
Garfama.
You want to Garf?
What upgrade level were you?
I was +7 until I was upgrading for BBK. Or, like, yeah, I was +7 for Elden until then.
I went to.
Did you get leveled up before BBK or?
Yeah, I went to +12 after a heal because I grabbed the first bell bearing and the sealed tunnel, and then I did Godric after that, and then I went to Shaded Castle for 5s after that, and then went to full upgrade after Elmler.
Heck. Yeah, I didn't expect Elmer. Seemed very out of the blue for me.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of were looking at potential column 3.
Yeah,
that's what we're thinking. Yeah, that's why we went and got the Omen band, Pawn band so quick, you know.
Yeah, you guys really were on top of that one.
I was like, wait, and I looked up. I was like, wait, what? I was so confused for like half a second, and I was like, oh yeah.
I still have no idea how to get that.
It's in the sewers, and then you have to go the intended way, and then there's a big room with a ladder and an omen, and you have to kill the omen.
I don't even know how to do that. I have no idea how to get there.
Under on the sewer mode, is it?
Wait, what? Under sewer mode?
You know, yeah, on the sewer mode, there's that omen that does like a front flip on top of you, and you just run under it and go up the ladder. It's not that hard.
No. It's a big room with a ladder that's like, what's the word? Distended from the wall.
Okay. Yeah, not a clue.
But yeah, had iron balls.
2v2 is fun.
2v2 is cool.
It is very fun.
I honestly
wish it was this season.
I honestly had fun, like, being the base gamer in this format. I was like, damn, like that's kind of fun actually. I really enjoy it.
Yeah.
I feel like the base gamer in this format sets the pace of the match, if that makes sense. Because their squares are longer, so you have to decide which ones are worth spending time doing, and then the DLC player tries to like work with you to like pick out a good play.
Interesting. Yeah, okay.
So it was very fun to play the other side.
Yeah. I like it. Next season, season 7, right?
Leakers.
I don't know. A lot of people don't like watching 2v2s.
Yeah, it's too much.
Too much on the screen.
And like honestly, I get it.
Yeah.
I don't get it. Fuck those.
Yeah, I mean that is fair.
No, honestly, no, this was so easy to set up. Actually, for perspective, so easy.
You did it pretty quick, to be fair.
I hear a hint of sarcasm from Mitch.
No.
I mean,
no.
You gotta do it fast.
Yeah. Well, fellas, I gotta go because I gotta go eat before I go to bed.
Eat in bed.
Why is your guys' name Surging? What does that even mean?
It's an emo.
7TV emote.
I have no idea what that is.
I'm surging when they're around.
The lead
It's a
singer
big self-report.
of System of a Down. And he's
System of a who now?
It's the main singer from System of a Down.
It's the new indie band. You wouldn't know 'em.
Yeah.
What's down?
Pretty underground.
Okay. Underground or under table.
Why'd you leave the keys up on the ketchup?
You wanted to.
Table.
Table.
One of my favorite YouTube videos before you leave. It's the one where it's that song, but it's like one beat behind or something. It's like offset by one beat.
Sounds awful.
So
Why would you like that?
that's just I don't know. It's just really funny.
I'd rather be waterboarded.
It's such
than
a
have
simple
that. What do you mean?
change, and it just changed so much for me in the song.
I like Chop Suey, but it's table. That was the best one.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Or what about what I don't know what song it is, but there's like a Linkin Park song where it's like one of them, but I've got nothing to say, and it's just Mike Shinoda going, "I got nothing to say," and then not saying anything for his whole verse. And I've got nothing to say. And then like 20 seconds later, I got nothing to say.
Have you seen the Roxanne? But it's just Roxanne. The Roxanne. That one? That's good.
Rocks. Rocks.
That's pretty good.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh my god, we have surging now in Mitch's. Holy.
Huge.
Holy.
Looking.
Surging.
What is spreading?
It's spreading.
Where's Mitch?
Need a round of
See
surging.
sausage. Where's surging? Oh, there's surging.
A round of surging in the chat room.
A round of surging.
Oh, I'll get in on it
His
too.
eyes, I don't like how wide his eyes are. They're so wide.
He's
Yeah.
insane, dude. He's crazy. Look at him go. He's singing.
You can see into my soul with those. That's crazy.
He's such a good
I was
singer,
gone
too.
for a bit. You got so many stores so quickly. Yeah, these guys just suck.
Can I send the link? Hold on, I'll
Yeah.
send the link.
Yeah.
Any questions, by the way,
See
guys,
Mitch's
before I head
chat
out?
some Mitchception. Nah, I'm good.
Any questions?
How'd you get so
Nah,
handsome?
dude.
Piers?
How did I get what?
How'd you get so handsome? You know?
I have to get the keys up on the table.
Why'd
You
you hide
wanted
the
to.
keys up on the table?
I wanted to.
All right, fellas, I'm gonna go head to bed. So thanks for playing.
There you go.
Bye
Bye,
bye.
thanks.
Bye. Good night.
Bye, Blanks.
Okay, fellas, we're done here. Successful stream. 9 hours. Crazy. We're going to be lazy and send you guys over to Mitcha, because I don't want to think about who I'm raiding. I just want to raid and run. Discord, if you guys want to know when I go live, I ping you guys every day. Socials down there. If you'd like to support, I am currently going for the Plus program. You can read more about it there. It's just basically a program where I can earn more revenue off subs. Where is it? Right down there, Partner Plus. We're shooting for 300. But yeah, that's the program. Also, if you're enjoying the stream, drop a follow. Would much appreciate it. And yeah, go say that to Mitch Shah. Mitch Riz, not Mitch Shah, Mitch Riz. Good night, fellas. Have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye. See you all later. Bye-bye.